You ready for it? Hiya, friends. Hello, hello. Welcome into another day on the channel. I love that song so much. Like, it's so fun. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing well, Lou. I know this is a bit of a surprise, but I figured Path of Exile's out. I can't stop thinking about it. I really want to play it more. We weren't meant to be starting our bonus Sunday, Cozy Sunday streams until next Sunday with Rising. But we're gonna go for it. I want to play Path of Exile, and I can't play it off stream in case something cool drops. So we're playing it. Yeah. So we're live with our new schedule from now until at least the foreseeable future. So we're now going to be live from 3 p.m. every day apart from Saturday until 10 p.m. Yeah. And I just can't wait to get in and kill some more monsters and see how far we can get. I hope everybody is having an amazing weekend though. I really do. I need to load Path of Exile up. I've got Steam open, you know, and I don't even have the game loaded. I'm the worst, honestly. There has been some updates. I haven't checked what they've been doing for it because, to be honest, it's near impossible to keep up with stuff on the launch week for it. There we go. So yeah, let's see if it's still login queue. Ooh, there's also a free login weekend. It's got 1 day, 5 hours left. So we're gonna hop on over this right over now. There shouldn't be a login queue now. They seem to be getting that part down perfect. I know you guys can't hear the game just now. I'm gonna chuck it on for us all. I do need to fiddle with some stuff because I don't. Oh, they've changed the music a little bit. Conjurer! Hello, you beautiful, awesome lady. You're. Feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Since we've talked any even. How goes your drifting, my friend? That's such a cute emote with the hi. That's a little wave too. You know what? I think we'll leave that how it is. But yeah, look. Pre-login weekend ends on June 1st. 1 day left. So if any of you want to go and try the game, it's totally free to go and try it just now. Yeah. It's going good. Hi, it's going good. I nearly got that figure 8. You nearly got the figure 8 down already? Oh, wow. You're too skilled. That's where it is. You need to pick a harder one for you to go try. That's impressive, though. Considering, like, just a few minutes ago, we just realized you can do that. Like, round that little bit. So, no login queue either, Lou, from the looks of things. We literally haven't played any. I am going to take this head attachment off, though. We're going to take the smoking pipe off it as well. There we go. Do we have anything for shields? No, we don't. Unfortunate, but... So what are you going to do, though, Gina, when you end up getting, like, when you have that perfected, are you gonna like try and get another one done? Is there any more that you can do? That's right. We need to try and find. Are you guys changed yet? Will yous have
Sorry,
changed?
I was just elsewhere.
Oh.
Please, take your time.
I'll just record it for a nice LOL for myself, then try another one. Do it. Channeling my inner Emperor Palpatine, you've got to do that.
I
Like with how much you've been putting into trying to practice that.
Please, let us not speak of it further. Stay safe if you can.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived.
Yes.
Every Ogham kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is.
Cool. I love how good the voice acting is in all of this. I know I keep saying this, right, but...
Oh, Una? Yeah. I know her. I was, elsewhere when the Count tried to arrest her family, but I certainly heard about it. It's just a coincidence we both ended up here. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't follow her or anything like that. It would be unheard of for a clan girl and an outcast to... Well, whatever you're thinking, don't. That's where I stand on it. You gotta be grounded in the real world. Don't get hung up on things that can never be. It'll just break your heart.
Too real. Holy fuck.
As an esteemed member of no clan at all, I had the distinct honor of wandering through the lovely sights of all 4 seasons. Summer heat, winter chill, take your pick. For company, it was my pleasure to sup with the outlaws, the deranged, and the unwanted. It's simply unthinkable that I never met a nice girl to settle down with, isn't it?
Oh,
It won't
Finn.
be like this forever. I'm gonna build my palace someday.
Good for you.
Since I was small and found myself on my own. Imagine with me, if you will, a vast span of wood above you in the trees. That's the foundation you're looking at.
A giant treehouse?
Send a tremendous spiral staircase around an ancient trunk and find yourself approaching a treehouse worthy of the first ones. Dozens of lavish bedrooms, two stocked kitchens, tall spires, a tower that looks out over all of Ogham, and half a Farrell for good measure. Isn't it glorious? That's where I really live. This cold, damp, hungry world is just an illusion.
Oh, bless him. Holy crap. Like, that's entire side stuff. You could just miss that. We got enough gold to get in... get it. Oh, no, not yet. How many... Gina, how many more, like, tracks and stuff can you get? Is there quite a few? This is where you begin to see my knowledge of, like, Need for Speed disappear into the woods.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back. Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now, if those graves have turned up and released their dead, take our vengeance on them. Some even say, when the night is darkest, our ancestors still fight theirs among the tombs, and I don't doubt it. A true Essamite never surrenders their land, not even in death.
Oh, wrong buttons. Whirlwinds blind and slow the movement speed of enemies within them. If the creator crosses the edge of the whirlwind, it collapses, damaging and knocking back enemies caught inside. Collapse deals melee damage. Trying to create a whirlwind that would overlap with an existing whirlwind, instead moves the existing one and grants it a stage, making it larger and more damaging. When that overlaps, an allied elemental ground surface takes on that element, gaining 50% of damage as the corresponding type and applying ground surface debuff to enemies inside. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we completely missed that before. I'm going to take the raise shield thing off because we do not do it. Huh? not sure how much. I mean, we get ignite with this, right? When we put the flame wall down, and then we do that. And then we've got just straight up power twisters. I'm kind of vibing with our build at the minute. Probably going to change soon, to be clear. Let's see. There's a whole map that's just one corner I'm hiding in from other players. Ah, okay. I didn't realize. I thought it was like a specific different maps. I totally didn't realize it was. Is this what you were doing the other night? You were teleporting to different bits when you couldn't quite find it. Oh my god, I've been that weird when I've been that tired that I've not realized. Aye. So we could do a few things. We could be a freezing werewolf. 5 a.m. shit. That's the one, right? I have a question, friends. Do we stay and see what we can do with the twisters that we have and see how it's going to feel? Or we could change up and we could become a shape-shifting werewolf that has freezing attacks with its claws and slashes. Just to throw that out there for a second.
A pleasure as always.
What can we buy from you? I don't think we've got any of that stuff that you need just now yet. Okay. So you could literally go and find, God, quite a few different things then, right? Oh, that's right. That's where we are. I believe we're up to the Cemetery of the Eternals. So the new build stuff we haven't got active yet because there is like a way to put into the game to be able to follow the build guides in game now instead of having to use a different software, and it does pop up the top here when you have it active. So I think maybe like we might try that at some point, but for now we're not gonna. Right. Wish us luck, friends.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
I feel so sorry for this NBC. Like his dialogue and his like is so tragic. It really is.
He's taken my family hostage. They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys. Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
Can I turn?
Remind me Uncle Tarek in his later years.
Can I turn the speech up a little bit in the sound? Speech is already all the way up, I think, isn't it? Dialogue volumes are already all the way up. Okay. So it is a case of I just need to turn it up.
What's happening? Are you lost too?
Always, friend. Yeah, I love our 5 a.m. chat zone. Right? Like they're really, really nice, to be honest. Like it's super cozy and chill. Yeah. Even though we're both super sleepy from it. So we are actually going with we should, once we get our first ascendancy, we should be able to like have the thing where we get like, you know, the spirit weaving boss monsters and stuff. That's gonna be cool. It's so true. We got shit done, right? Yeah. So I kind of like this build at the minute because we already have to be careful with like our placement and stuff, right? So kind of like we're working on getting our cast speed up for this, right? Hello, my fellow creature of the night. Hello, Ash. How are you, my good friend? I hope you're doing well. Welcome into our first cozy Sunday stream.
Let this
Mm-hmm.
erase their stain on the land.
Oh my God, I love. God's sake, I need that emote lad, man. Money, why are you such a thing? Why can't we just be, why can't it be like the Star Trek universe and we get stuff for free? Grrr. Oh my god, have we seriously gotten both of those at the same? That never happens. They're normally opposite ends of this map.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Even with being as big a PoE 1 player as what I am, I still get confused as to which race of people's is what. When it comes to things like the Eternals. I think the Eternals are like the old ruling class. I don't think they're what the Exiles were. I think they're different peoples, you know? So we are going to be clearing each of the areas at least once because we're on hardcore, so it does totally change the speed that we play at, which I'm actually like kind of behind, right? Like, actually, where did the firing come from? Jesus, must have been some fire up here somewhere that we inadvertently hit. Wait. We can't change that yet. If we can make that rare somehow, we will. Conjure, I forget, have you ever thought about giving this game a try sometime? I know I've asked you that question before, but I forget your answer. I know it's been a little while since I asked you it, I'm sure. Oh, am I pressing the... There we go, okay. I'm always trying to give something a go at least once.
The wind howls.
So, the next thing I would say is that's incredibly cool. Most people get daunted by like the sheer scope of this game. And it's not, it's like in its most accessible place right now, actually, just now. Ooh, something feels off with my graphics. I think something might have changed. Let me kill this friend first before he gets me. Some things just don't feel right here. What's going on? So if you are ever interested in giving this a go, we definitely should have a little bit of a chat first. Just that, like, literally maybe like a couple minute chat just before you would go to play it, so you would have a few of not what to do, but like just get you into the game, like so you'd be able to play it. I mean, it does a pretty good job actually. I wouldn't even need to do that. You can literally just start this game up and go. The only thing is you would have to have a bit of knowledge about... Well, no, now that I think about it, you wouldn't even have to know about builds and stuff. You'd be able to just load the game up and then follow the game tutorials, and you could just go and explore it like you old school dungeon crawlers, you know? You could learn it that way. You might very well likely get to a point, though, where you may not be able to get to the end game stuff without dying loads. Because, like, that can happen. But it's easy enough to fix builds and things when that happens. I'm just double checking, making sure that everything's okay. I would love to watch you pick this up and learn this for the first time. That'd be so cool. I don't know where it is, but something seems a bit different on some of the stuff.
Got my fingers crossed. Bring it on.
Ooh, there's definitely some popping happening there too. One of the things that the PoE community loves as well, by the way, is new people learning the game. for the first time ever. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's basically a less polished Diablo 4, not bad at all, just not finished yet. It's not less polished. It felt like a lot of people would vehemently disagree with that, Ash. They both have their merits, is what I like to say. I like to say Diablo 4 is more streamlined. Path of Exile would be the enthusiast version of a game like Diablo 4, like a dungeon crawler. It's probably the best way to say it, I think. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. I think that might be the best way to say it, to compare them. Because both games, of course, have their, like the place, you know? And of course, it's always down to personal, what you prefer and what you might be looking for in an experience. Ah. Okay, you're a, rare. So we need to... Whoa. Stop jumping forward, dude. Come on. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one. And it will have all of the acts and stuff by the end of the year too. So there's that. Which I can't wait because they've been taking it in a really interesting like direction, right? So we're looking for not this one. I wish we could take stuff out of here and cross them off if we're not using them. Or that one. Or that one. We're not using the first three things that we get, funny enough, even though it's the highest. They still haven't sorted like the default attack's been highest. So 58, 53. 61, 57. That's not bad. Lesser robust rune. Lesser resolve rune. Lesser adept rune. Another artificer's orb. Not just axe, but hopefully all the classes too. Yeah, so that's going to be actually happening from what we know, Ash. They've stated by the end of the year, and we were chatting about this the other day, weren't we? So like November, December, 1.0 will be coming out, and that's when the game will be going full free to play like the first one. Just now, when it's not on the free trial weekend, because it's early access, you don't need to pay like 20 quid, I think it is, if you get in, to get in to early access. But when it goes live properly, that won't be the case. It'll be totally free to play, and like you will have the microtransaction stuff of them, like the MTX stuff for the cosmetics and like the stash house, but you don't have to touch those if you don't want to. But like, it's funny because the reason I got confused earlier is, ooh, okay, I dig it. Yeah, I love that emote so much, man. Yeah, the reason I got confused before when I was talking about it was in Path of Exile 1, 99% of new players when like you generally you kind of needed a little bit of coaching to get to the end game content, which is where the meat of the game is. To be honest, the story and everything's amazing, but it was that complicated that if you didn't, your character wouldn't be playable by the time you got there because it would not be able to survive and do enough damage and stuff because the monsters would be that hard. This game, though, I would say it's probably about 75% chance of a completely fresh player with the way the tutorials are being able to come in, and if you have a basic understanding of like stats and stuff like dex and that kind of stuff, then you would be good to go, you know? You could just like jump in and change things, and like, you know, on the tree you can select things, and if you do something wrong you can respec it. The only thing I really want to say is you would have to these are new runes. We haven't seen these yet, I don't think. What's our gear like? You would probably have to have an idea of like at least what character class you want to go for. So like tanky melee bro, or like, you know, witchy character, like that kind of thing, spellcaster or melee. But even then, a good challenge that a lot of us like to do is pick stuff that doesn't normally go together and then try to make it work, you know? So like some character ascendancies we'll go with this one, right? Some character ascendancies will work really good with fire stuff, but they tend to be used for like melee things, right? So people tend not to use them for fire spellcasters, but sometimes it's really fun to do that because it's not something that is done. And when you get something like that to wear, oh, it is really good. You'll literally melt screens full of enemies in single hits. And you get such a massive feel of a payoff from it, you know? Oh, okay, we've got 2 of these now. That's not better than what we have at the minute, unfortunately. What's our armor? Do we have, what kind of stuff are we rocking? We do need better gloves. We need better everything, really. Can we put another one of you on there? No. This is fine. Right, we're gonna keep the stuff we've got just now. Damn, that's great. Yeah, you get like there's so much freedom in it. Like a lot of freedom. But when you load like this up though, when you load the tree up, 90 I was saying this with Buddy the last stream, like most players will see the tree and be like, nah, like it's overwhelming. I don't know what to do, but they have the search thing here. So like the first thing we did on Friday when we started was we came on here and we typed in minions, right? And it showed us, because initially, like by the end of it, we'll be playing minions. We ended up realizing like we're not going to get to any of this stuff realistically because it's going to be the opposite end of the tree where we're going to be going because we're going to be coming down this way. So then we went in companions, and I don't need to check this anyway. There we go, companions. So now we know we need to head down this way to get to the stuff we want. And I don't need to see what they define as a companion. So let's see. Companions are a type of reviving minion that are more complex and powerful than typical minions. By default, you can only have one companion of any type summoned at a time. That's going to be perfect for us because we're going to be doing the class that summons the big bosses and covers the screen and boss attacks for us. Yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing in PoE2 has for it is its deep customization and min-max players doing right. And you can get lost. I mean, there's people that have literally like the big players, like the people that stream it for a living, like Ziz and stuff. The community players, the Sarah Janes of the community. They have like literally tens of thousands of hours of gameplay, and they still don't know everything. Which I love because there's not many games in our day and age that are like that, you know? A lot of people use what's known as player guides, and that's a totally legitimate way to play it, you know? And that's literally like a not a step-by-step walkthrough per se, but it shows you where to go on the tree and gives you an idea of what kind of gear you need, you know? And like that's what most people tend to do when they start off. That's the more we got frozen. That's the more I want to say that's the more general player experience, yeah. But it's not like you don't have to. You will probably have a much more fun time playing the game that way when you start off. That's how I start off. Like it was a long time before I started playing oh, a new ring.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
She sounds like somebody from Harry Potter. I think Madam Hurch might be the character's name, the herbology person, I think is. Ash says the problem with it is it means that other things that support that are clunky, less punchy combat. UI is a bit unpolished. Story is still being developed. All completely true. Like the UI from the last time I played it has undergone some really nice refinement. And of course it is an early access game, you know, so yeah, you do have those aspects for sure. But from what I can from what I know of how Path of Exile 1 turned out, from how that started. Oh, do we have new shows here? Probably not, but we should check them, right? They nailed it. When 1.0 came around for PoE 1. And they're doing a fantastic job with this. I mean, and I can't wait to see where it'll be by the end of the year. It's funny because people immediately jump to like, you either like this game or you like Diablo 4, you know? But like, I'm in the very strong mindset of it doesn't have to be one or the other, you know? Like, Diablo is always going to have a place for, I don't like using the term more mainstream. Ooh, Regal shot. But Diablo, like, is the most streamlined for sure. And it's definitely the easier to pick up, you know? The only problem I have with Diablo is Blizzard themselves. I just do not like some of the practices. The game itself, though, it's a decent enough game. Just a shame that, like, that they're not. How do I say it? Every time I hear something new coming about it, they're not in as in touch with the community. From what I want to say. Like I read, I might be wrong here, mind, and please correct me if I am, but I read and I heard some interesting stuff about the latest updates for Diablo, where they did, I think from what I understand, they essentially took out the reason to go and hunt down the really good stuff, right? That they made uniques useless, I think.
Reckon it's time.
And the whole point, like, to me, that immediately takes away any reason to go and do the harder content to get the specific harder gear. And Path of Exile actually had run into that kind of issue as well, to be completely honest.
Hello.
A little while back, they had to make the choice to, ooh, a yellow crossbow. They had to make that choice of, are they going to do that or are they going to not? And the community screamed at them for it, you know? It has full controller support as well, by the way. You don't have to play mouse and keyboard. You know, I'm going to keep this. Going to keep this in case we decide to do a crossbow build. What do transmutations do again? Transmutations are the ones that normal item to red, blue. No, we're going to sell these. Yeah, let's sell
I
these.
like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. Oh, I like this one.
I can sit and talk all day about all that kind of stuff. So I'm terrible for it. Also has cross-platform play, which is always a huge plus. That is one thing I will say is I don't believe Path of Exile has that. So that is a big plus for Diablo for sure. Ooh, new support gem. Let's see. Do we have? Can I change your and say weapons on here? I can. Weapons, and let's make your color. I don't think I have these. Ritual Expedition, Augment, and Abyss. Ooh, we've got like 4 tabs we need to have a look again. And Ring. Level 2. Excuse me. By no means is this game perfect in any way, and it very much is still in development. Like, that does need to be said. But they are one of the better developers I've found that if bugs and stuff happen, they tend to squash them very quickly, you know. Okay, I don't think there's anything here that we really want, right? So maybe suppose skills that create a wall in a line, causing them to be created in a circle instead, but deal less damage. I mean, we're not using it for the damage, so that could work. Because instead of a line in front of us, it would draw a circle around us, and hopefully that might be cool with the build that we've got. Prolonged duration would make them last longer. Support spells, skills. Support skills do more damage while you're above 9%. I think we're going to keep this for now. With that, we can just put that straight into our gem tab. Let's see, both games, PoE 2 and D4 has cross-platform. Wait, PoE 2 has cross-platform? Oh, that's cool. I have played both on PS5 with friends on PC. Ash, thank you very much, my friend. You've just educated me big time. I did not know this game had cross-platform. If anybody is thinking about starting in Path of Exile, I would recommend PoE 2. You don't need to play the first one to play this one and understand the lore. It's kind of like a fresh start in a way, but it does happen after the first game. The problem you're going to have there is if you want to play the first game, you're going to load it up and you're going to be hit with 10+ years worth of game content that you're going to have to learn to play, and it's going to smack you in the face with it all at once by the time you get to the end game, which is what quite a, I mean, what is it, like 40+ hours, something like that, to get to the end game content in it. That's if you know what you're doing and you don't like, but don't rush. So like if I was playing it, let's see, we need, this is rare. I kind of want to turn this into a normal to see what it's gonna do. Mana per enemy killed, that would be good. Ooh. So we're looking for at least cold damage, right? Or life or resistances. Cold damage, nice. This is actually better for us than that other ring. Let's see, so same again, life, cold damage, or not cold damage, we won't get that. So life resistances is what we're after. Maybe attack speed. Attributes, we'll take that. Can we use you? Place it in an empty augment socket in a weapon and armor to... No, that's... We haven't unlocked anything for that yet. So, this should be relatively the same here, but now, every time we kill an enemy, we gain 3 mana back, which is a lot for us at this point. 6147. Yeah, that's fine. And 4 attributes. So our life, I believe, should go up, right? 174, 182. Mana goes up quite a decent potency as well. We'll keep you, say, jewelry. I think I want to say jewelry. And we'll put you the same. And we'll put you up the top, because we are going to be saving a lot of rings. I love games with a lot of endgame grind. My struggle though is why grind endgame. I can understand in MMORPGs because always another expansion. Games like D4 though, that content ends, so why keep end grinding? That's perfect, because this league changes, like it changes the end of Path of Exile 2's content to be from where it was just like an endless grind with, yeah, you could go and chase down like the uniques and the gear and stuff and get like, you know, defeat the harder bosses. But now with all of the content and the league stuff that they have in it, they all have specific quest lines, and there is basically like 6 games in one in the end, and you don't have to do them all. You can pick and choose which ones you want to go through. So like this is kind of like, this league addresses that exact question, Ash. Like it gives you a direction, or like 5 directions to choose which one you want to go to, but you can still do all the others as well along lines if you want. That's entirely valid though, what you say. Like I totally get that. Like you need to have a reason to chase stuff, don't you? Oh, we need better gloves. We still need an amulet. We did level up, didn't we? So the shops should be better.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
No amulets though, god damn it.
Goodbye.
Have you got something for us?
If you find a
Oh no. Where's our amulets? God damn, this is gonna be the bane of... Well, 1 second. I think my delivery's here. 1 second, friends. Sorry. Big sad. Here was me thinking I had a surprise. My new necklace was showing up today, and it wasn't. It was a parcel from one of my neighbors. I'm sad. I'm gonna pout now. I can't wait for Dungeon Looter with a strong endgame, where the main story is dynamically changes after you beat it and scales to your power, and that keeps happening. So after like 30 runs, you still get your story. Ooh, how are they gonna manage that? See, that is interesting, right? But
Hey, feeling lucky? Watch yourself out there.
I'm trying to think how they might manage that. In all honesty, Mausoleum of the Praetor. Strong writing. I mean, yeah, there's that, but like, that is a lot. If you want like a properly fleshed out thing for that, at 30 plus runs, I mean, you're encroaching on like major. You would have to have the same kind of like scale worth of dialogue as what like 14 has, right? For it to be different every time it plays as well. I mean, and that's, I think I seen somewhere one time that was like someone said that's like millions of lines of dialogue. I mean, even the game like this, as big as it is and as fleshed out as what it is, doesn't have that much dialogue. That's just Sweatstones. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna get Regal regardless. What do these do? Movement speed? Movement speed cannot be slowed by base. Okay, that's fine. Armored, so they'll take less physical damage. Increased stun threshold. Earthly prism. These are the same thing. Oh my god, they are. These are all pretty decent for us, actually. What's this? It's a martial weapon? I think probably this one. Yeah. Excuse me. Imagine though, it would fix endgame grind. Gina, if you're still around, my dear friend, how goes your drifting? Have you dominated that circuit? I know you were saying before you're very close to it. If you have recorded it, I'm really looking forward to seeing the recording, my friend. Because I know you were very close to doing that anyway, right? Let's see. Is this actually gonna give us? Oh, wrong button. 16 to 21, 17 to 22, 17 to 23. Nice. You know, I'm not gonna lie, my friend. Watching you play like Need for Speed has given me the biggest urge ever to like. I hopefully at some point, probably not ever gonna happen now, but it's made me like have so much nostalgia for when I was playing like Need for Speed Carbon and stuff back in the day. I'm just trying to think, do I want to drop this on any of these? I don't think I do, right? Yeah, I don't think anything we've got is worth dropping a real low one. Imagine though, it would fix endgame grind. Sadly, I know the solution and lots of people would hate it vehemently. I mean, the easy route for that would be like have AI write it, right? That's the easy one, right? I'm screwing up drifting to the left. I got too comfortable doing it to the right. Ah, so you're like make it like properly a certain dominance. You're making sure you can do it both ways. I respect that. Yeah. Like if you're gonna assert dominance, right? Yeah, man. You'll get it though. Look, just look at how quickly you managed to get together doing it the other way. You know? Whoa, see how cool is that? Yep. Procedurally generated AI scripting. Yeah, the thing is, if somebody done that, like you say, the backlash that would generate, that game would be boycotted. Like it wouldn't do well. Like that would probably be the end of whatever studio did that, even if they made it clear that that was the case, like that they were going to do that. Did I miss a new NFS game? And no, Lure, you're a Need for Speed fan as well. You haven't, no, but basically, our dear friend Conjurer, it's one. Need for Speed is one of Gina's comfort games. Why am I saying this, Conjurer? You can say this yourself, can't you? Like I don't need to be saying this. You're here. You can say this. You know far more about Need for Speed than I do. There used to be a thing here that took it out. I'm a bit gutted, like a nice little treasure thing that used to be down there. I won't lie. I was sitting watching. Oh, there's the boss arena. Yeah, we're not going to there just yet. I was sitting watching you do the drifting, right? And I was salivating because the sound of the car that you're driving was just super sexy. Like, if a car goes by me and it sounds like that or looks like that IRL, you would get me like drooling with my jaw smacking off the floor. I would play the heck out of it, though, even though people would have me on a cross. That's the thing, isn't it? Like, we like what we like. At the same time, like, I won't lie, I would probably be one of the people crucifying you, to be honest. There's certain things that AI should never be used for, and that is one of them, in my regard. And I won't lie, as a writer, Ash, that does surprise me to hear that you would be okay with that. Yeah. Creative writing is one of the biggest things that AI is impacting. I understand in terms of like that would be the way to make that kind of thing happen, but yeah, think of it this way: the team of writers that would end up writing all of that, those million plus lines of dialogue, or however many it would be, right? They then would not be getting paid for that, like weeks, months, maybe years worth of work, you know, and that's stability and livelihood for a lot of them in that regard. Yeah. Right, gloves. We did get better gloves there. Vision, energy shield. We lost a little bit of a vision, energy shield, but we gain life now and fire damage to attacks. That's cool. Wait, did that actually increase our DPS? I would crucify myself. LOL. I like this might sound harsh, but Yeah, you would have to, right? 78, 60, 65. Oh yeah, we get a lot of damage just from like 4 to 7 fire damage to attacks. That's actually a really high roll. What was the last Need for Speed game that come out? Was it the one that you're playing, Conjurer? Oh, is this a new belt as well? Damn it. I kind of want to add to this. Let's see. So we're wanting again life resistances or attack speed. 78, 60. Ooh, lightning res. Cool. Awesome. That's like that's almost as good as we could have hoped for. Although fire would have been better, but still. That's gonna help us a lot for now. Have we got any magic stuff that could use one of these? No. Whoop. Ah. I mean, AI has its place, right? I don't really want to get sucked into the AI conversation, but AI does have its place in pipelines, making things like, you know, like for repetitive works and stuff, like making development pipelines easier and or research purposes, but not in places where would like that would be straight up replacing people, and that I'm sorry. You could be my favorite person in the world and I would still disagree with you on that, like hand on heart. Yeah. I made a little let's just say Lewis says I made a little whodunit game powered by AI a few years back. You had to talk to the deceased victims and find out who killed them. The AI was gaslighting you hard. It was not good. See, that's a different kind of AI, right? That's like an AI, that's like a learning model to impersonate. You know, it's like the same kind of AI we see in games anyway. That's not replacing. If anything, that would just be another player, you know? That kind of AI is different. So normal AI shenanigans. Yeah, yeah. Oh, they've got the mystery boxes going off. Okay. Yeah, that's like standard AI stuff. Ooh, a charm. Nice. Excellent. So we're instantly going to get, anytime we get cold from a hit, we've got 2 chances. We will get like a straight 25% cold resistance buff. I mean, again, like, it does have its places, you know. I've got friends, very close friends, who have used their own artwork to make their own artwork look much nicer to themselves, you know, than what, or like, not nicer, but like, you know, I don't know how to say it. Maybe like upgrade it a little bit, possibly. But because it's their own artwork they've used, that is night and day difference, you know, and that I'm absolutely 100% fine with. Like I say, it's a very complicated conversation, isn't it? You know, it has its places for sure. Yeah. God, they've done such a good job with this level. I always forget how big they are. Anyway, can we, I don't normally do this, but can we please change the subject from AI speak? Thank you, friends. Right, we're gonna go up here. I think that might be the little bit I was looking at before, right? I thought I killed all of you. Ooh, if we can get like movement speed and resistances, see, this is gonna be really hard to beat because the double resistances and movement speed in an early game is really hard. So like at that, I would be surprised if we were able to get that on there. See, yeah, right. This will be the last thing. that I'm gonna mention about it, that I agree with. But even then, that's still encroaching on taking stuff away from legit artists. Ooh, we need this. How much gold are we currently got? 1350. 1582. Nice. Ooh, even better. 7860, 7960. But this is where we'll see the difference in these, right? So here you want to see what ones are these? Firing cold. So you're looking at this one and this one. Realistically, we just want a big fire one on them, but having firing chaos, but we're not going to get chaos at this point in the game. 18. That doesn't sound like a lot, but that actually really is. Energy shield goes up. Cold resistance going up is good. Armor goes down by 1%. That's fine. We can deal with that, right? Another support gem that we're not going to be using just yet, so anyway, what games have you all been playing? Like, I know Conjurer has been playing Need for Speed and showing off her amazing drift skills. System Shock remake, nice lure. I've seen that. Excuse me. I've seen System Shock up on. I was hoping we get a bit more XP than what we did. I've seen System Shock up on my Steam homepage, but I've not went near it yet. But anyway, I need to lock in for a second.
To regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. The spirits are mine.
Oh shit. I think we stunned them, did we? Yeah, we stunned them. Stop pulling me in. I forgot he does that. We got him.
We as Mary are all the same, eternal.
I've been playing Mina the Halloween. Absolutely love it. Mina the Hallower. Ah. Like, what does that say? Like, what's that about? And Lou, have you been enjoying the System Shock remake? Ooh, had a buddy talk about that game yesterday. He was looking forward to playing that. I've not heard anything about it. Well, you have, maybe? So we need to worry about accuracy just now. Not really. Oh my god, there's another double number. Yeah, like we keep seeing these double numbers. 98. I don't think we want this, right? I think we're gonna take a bit of a evasion rating. Evasion rating is at 15, 16. Life goes down a little bit. Mana goes up. Int goes up. So that's decent. That's why mana goes up. And we lose more cold. Yeah, we don't need that at the minute. We'll keep what we've got. The System Shock remake is exactly as curating as the original, very faithful. See, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. It's made from Yacht Club, the same people who made Shovel Knight. I've heard of Shovel Knight. I don't know what Yacht Club is though. It's very hard Zelda-like game mix with Castlevania. So, oh my god, Zeldavania sounds like an entirely new genre. Ah, do we have a? That's a magic item. Okay. Oh, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons again. There we go. We're doing pretty decent on the boss fight stuff at the minute. I'm pleasantly surprised. Oh, we gotta go find the other one straight away. I didn't go in and get the objective, the teleport thing. But that's not too bad. Just means we get more XP, right? And this has done pretty decent. So that's where we came in. You're gonna say the same thing as before, right? Oh no, different stuff.
I can't quite believe it. But there's no time to waste. We must get through the gate. Find the Praetor's witch. Find the other key. Arkham. Oh yes, Arkham. This is the oldest home of the Ezelmites as we know ourselves. Past generations departed from here to settle Ezomir and the Isles of Skov. We did not always call this part of Faral our homeland. And now the Eternals have come with their armies and laid claim to this place. It'll be a cold day in the Vastiri Desert before we submit.
By the way, what are your opinions about idle games? I won't lie, I have a couple that I play. I play one called The Tower on my phone. There's 2 games I play on my phone, right? And I think they count as idle games. There's The Tower, which is a like a tower defense kind of game where you have your tower in the center and you've got like an AoE and the enemies come in different shapes, different attacks to try attacking. You've got to survive by upgrading your tower. I played that. I'm pretty sure that's an idle game because all you do is just like you literally just updating that tower. There's another one called I think is a Annihilation, and you essentially just as numbers go up, and it's I don't know if those two count as idle games. I don't mind those.
Before
Yeah.
The songs are unclear after so much time. A great many generations ago, we were driven here from elsewhere. There was simply too much corruption, too much darkness. It was a time of chaos and terror, and much was lost. Our clan swore that this was the last time we would ever be cast out of our homes. Rise up, Ezomites! We shall drive off these eternal bastards!
Hiya, buddy. I love that. That is your entry into the chat today. Mobile peaked with Flappy Bird. All downhill since. Fair.
Praetor!
Fair.
Oh, the Praetor! That monster! He is the worst man the Eternals could have chosen as a custodian for this territory.
I hope you're well, though.
In peace.
Yeah.
The clans might have been willing to talk, but that damn swine regards us as nothing but dogs. He invaded the village in the night without warning, without honor. He seized my family to try to force us to surrender. The Eternal Empire cares for nothing but power. Mark my words. We will not be ground under the heel of tyranny.
God, I forget how much dialogue this guy has. My biggest problem with idle games is they tend to be chase the red dot, much like a lot of gacha games. That's true for all games, though, when you really think about it, right? When you really think about it, all gameplay is essentially chase the red dot and number goes up. Just variations on that. disguised with really clever mechanics when you really think about it. But it says no microtransactions, no ads, just a bird and a dream.
The consort. Oh, Asinia. Curse the
Simple
foul
man,
witch. She
simple
lied
pleasures.
our lands with hexes
I like
upon
that.
our graves, so the dead may not die.
Yeah.
She was but a servant girl to the praetor's family. It was said she poisoned his first wife, aspired to replace her. She succeeded. And Draven, he was not dismayed by the darkness in her. He embraced it. And together, they conspired in their vile ambitions. Uprising? The uprising, of course. The clans are uniting to fight for their freedom. We are making our stand in the Vale.
One second, friends. Whoa, crap. I hate that when you're typing something and you accidentally press enter. There it is. Like, all that dialogue and it's totally optional.
Come
I
back
love
when
that.
you have the other key.
Oh, friend. Well, what I mean by chase the red dot is when you log in, you get a ton of notifications. Ah, about stuff you miss, so you gotta click through them all. Sometimes the thing you click on is buy more stuff. I mean, that's a user like quality. It's meant as a quality of life thing, right? Isn't it? To let people know when I mean, don't get me wrong, that can be very annoying. Marvel Rivals is a good example of that, right? Where you just have an obscene amount of those red dots to contend with. I mean, it does serve a purpose, though, you know? It doesn't make it any more annoying at times. And of course, if the stores have been updated, they're gonna have those things in it, like those dots on them, wouldn't they? Otherwise, that feature wouldn't be working right. Ah!
Exiled, but unbroken.
Oh, we're definitely doing so much more damage now. For our own build, I am happy with how this is going so far, you know. I don't even think we're at, this is level 7 area. What are we? 10? A few levels above, but not too many, so that's not too bad. Right, what do we want next? Obviously, we're gonna get this one, but we need to start to think about where we're gonna go. We're not gonna do block stuff, right? What's this? Projectile damage of melee hit. If you've done melee hit in the past 8 seconds. These would be big damage buffs for us. Big damage buffs. Melee strike range. If you dealt a projectile attack hit in the past 8 seconds, projectiles have 25% chance to fork. What does that mean? I forget. It's been that long. Oh. Oh, I don't know if we want that. Projectiles that fork split into 2 the first time they collide with an enemy and do not split from it or pierce it. So right now, our tornadoes, twisters, they go out and hit and go through enemies. Now, if it's only 25% chance, so basically what happened if we fired our twisters out, right? They would go through the enemies until that 25% hit chance was triggered. And then instead of go through the next enemy, it would split into 2. So we could fill the screen with more. So I kind of actually like that. Melee damage if project. I think we might get these. So we're gonna come here, grab these. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's these ones? And we're not parrying, so we don't need those ones. Ilman thresholds. Might get them. If I get how to use multiple currencies in the tutorial, I delete and don't even give the game a chance. Ah. Why is that the case? Is it, would you say it's like too much, maybe information overload or like that kind of thing, maybe? To be fair, like I've known a few people that react that way. I had the same issue with a game a few years back. What was it? It wasn't Warframe. There was another game I played that had like quite a few currencies and I didn't know what to do with them. So in that regard, buddy, like Path of Exile maybe isn't going to be for you. Because you do have to, in it, like really collect quite a few things, I want to say. In terms of currency items. Well, they're called currency items, but I mean, that's only if you're going to be trying to trade them to other players, right? Yeah. Thanks for still playing 14. Ah. This is actually quite fun to play this so far, yeah. Different they are in game and you get introduced over time. I'm talking about getting hit with microtransactions and energy timers. Oh yeah, those things are different. I mean, again, it's to each their own though, isn't it? Like I know some people that really enjoy gacha games and they have some amazing story, but like you don't have to like some of the games I've seen, you don't have to really like go into like what you were talking about there, like the energy refill timers and stuff. You can play them the other ways. Can't get my words today. I refuse to play any games that says log out and wait so you can play more. Yeah, that's encroaching on a different subject altogether, isn't it? Really. Ooh, nice, some gold. But it's funny because, like, even what are your guys' opinions then on games like, say, Warframe or EVE Online, where things are done in real time? Like, if you're crafting in your Warframe, it takes real time to do it. You know, so if it's saying it's going to take like 8 hours to do something, it's going to take 8 hours to do it. Because that's the same in 14. Like 14 does that with is this the one we've been in? I don't. No, this isn't the one we've done in. Nice, we found it.
Time this tomb earned its
Lockout
name,
isn't
and
connect to make
kept
you
the
surrender. We'll
praetor's
need to
wife
bypass it.
good and
True.
married.
True. There is a fine line there to be walked, isn't there? Ooh, are you gonna be better for us? Just now we've got 17 to 23. Nah, unfortunately. A good example of what you're talking about there. I want to say like Assassin's Creed. Was it Odyssey? One of the AC games a little while back when Ubisoft first started going that direction with them, they put like you had to basically go into the store, right, to get some level XP boost stuff, I think. It's entirely possible I'm remembering this wrong because it's been a long time, to be fair. Oh, we haven't finished this. Okay. Oh, really? Just you? What was that sound? Oh, we don't have any stuff to. God damn it! This game is a very good example of micro transactions done correctly, right? Because like you've got it's pay for convenience, but the game still plays amazingly perfectly well without any of the stuff that you can buy.
Any that catch your eye?
Oh crap. Okay, so we're gonna sell your
Treasure it.
sell you and you, because we need the gold. We need all the gold. We gotcha for a few months, and I think it's a horrible genre. It's the definition of preying on your customers. You're not wrong, but I will say this, Lou, that not every single gacha should be taught with that brush, right? 99% of them, yes, but there are some that I have come across over the years where it isn't so bad. It is still there, but it's not as predatory as it you might initially think. Yeah. If you fire up something like Albion Online, you will spend more time in the tutorial learning about how to spend real money than fighting or questing. I'm talking about a game having an optional shop. Yeah, see, buddy, like that is kind of, I don't want to use the word grooming, but that's kind of like doing that, isn't it? In that regard, that's yeah, that's different. That's an entirely different thing, isn't it, from what we're saying? Relationship with Warframe, on one hand, it incentivizes you to spend real money to get things faster. On the other hand, you can get everything in-game by grinding instead. So I think they do well with threading the needle. However, the main thing about Warframe for me is they like to completely change the gameplay a lot. Even online, though it's a rich person game, so will pass. See, I get that. It's one of those of, like I say, pay for convenience is the best way to say that, right? But it's totally down to choice. It's not thrown in your face. Like you don't, they show you it, I think maybe once at the very start when you first begin, and then it's a case of you don't have to go and do it. You know, you can, like you say, very easily go grind the things you need to upgrade and everything. So yeah, I won't play a game like that. There's no love or hate. If you can bypass the grind with real money, it's scam, and there's too many other games to play. I respect that, buddy. Yeah. I find it's just gaslighting your customers. See, now that I don't agree with. Yeah. Like, this game is the same, you know? Like, there's... The only stuff you can get in this game, though, is stash tabs and... What's the word? Cosmetic, like, armor skins and stuff. Nothing gives you any additional power, anything, you know? Warframe, like, I do agree with saying that it does walk the line very, very masterfully. Yeah. But you're not really bypassing the grind, but the whole game if you buy something more of them. Friends, I'm gonna step in again here, and I am gonna ask that we change the subject, please, again. I don't know what's up with everybody today. We went from talking about the AI conversation to microtransactions and real money shops and games. This isn't what, like, I don't mind people having these conversations, but can we move away from them, please? The divisive conversations, I tend not to. Yeah, exactly, Lou. Yeah, I tend to not address these things too much because it can take away from the vibe, you know. So yeah, we may as well bring up politics next, right? Yeah. So I appreciate the conversations, and I appreciate us having a proper conversation about it. But can we please change subject again? Yeah. I don't often do that. Sometimes I do feel I need to though, and this is one of them. Energy shield. Ah, nearly. See, if I didn't have armor, that's a decent actually, but it's not good for us.
I will
Healers that. This one. Oh, it has attack speed on it though. Shall we see if we can do something with that? Boots are no good, but we'll keep them. And the helmet I dropped, that's actually much better than what we currently have. So yeah, we're gonna put this on. I want to see what this will do to our stuff first. So let's see, 84 to 64 doesn't change anything there, but this one, evasion goes down by 5%, armor up quite a bit, which is good because we are getting hit, so that's going to change that, right? And give us a big boosted defense. There's some resistances, but we gain life and we gain mana. Yeah, so that's worth it. We need that over here. I just had the biggest heart attack in the world. I just seen smoke come up from behind my monitor, forgetting that I had a candle on. And the candle has burnt itself out. I freaked out then, jeez. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I just seen some wisp of smoke come off. Right, so we don't want your. We want to put your and your and your. I don't think we have the currency to make this better for us just now. What do we have in this? Physical damage. We don't even have the runes for it. That's a shame because that was. I wonder with just the base attack, shall we see? Let's see. 84, 64. Nah, massively different. Even the 6% increase attack speed is not going to help with that. Let's put your. Yeah, there we go. So I just picked this game up. The hardest part is deciding to go KB or controller. It's killing me. What kind of game is it, buddy? It's getting hot in here. Controller. I got you. See, for me, that very much always depends on the kind of game, right? Because some games just do so much better. We still need an amulet. I can't believe we haven't gotten one yet. Holy crap. And we've every time you level up, the shops change, right? Oh, a new life flask wall.
Made to keep you alive.
Now, I swear, what's going to happen is we're going to walk out, kill a simple enemy, and we're going to get much better flask. Watch. Oh, that's good. That's much better than what we had. We don't have anything. It's a better mana flask you've got, lady.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
You have as well.
Any that catch your eye?
Ooh. Well, we could. That would be better for us
I
too.
hope it brings you good fortune.
Perfect. That's a good upgrade at least, right? Search the region for more rune stones. Yeah. Oh, the game I'm playing, you just picked up PoE too. So you can actually play both. Me personally, I'm a mouse and keyboard player, but you don't have to play with the you can use WA, S and D to move if you wish. But it lets you decide at the start, and it does. I don't know if they've got the hot swapping in yet for the keyboard. I put the controller in, so you can freely try both though. Like you can change them again in the options. It lets you do that, yeah. So I would say try them, see which one you like. Try mouse and keyboard first, maybe, and then go from there. If you don't jive with the mouse and keyboard, you can plug in your controller. You should know by the time you get to the first village, like which one is going to be right for you, I would say. Are we getting more loot? Am I saying that right? Oh, this is going to be a big one, the amount of stuff, yeah. one thing I will say, buddy, is go slow, take your time, and just experiment. Yeah, there's no right or wrong way to play. Just have fun, my friend. Yeah. Did you pay for it, or did you? Because it does have a free login weekend just now. Yeah, I tried all three. I wish it was like Diablo. It was like 14 or Diablo when you use control. You can still. Yeah, they do have that coming down the pipeline. Yeah, did the 50% off 49.99 thing? Well, you should. I think you should still get some points, right, and stuff. Rebirth rune, transmutations, ward rune. Oh, I think we need to start looking at getting these. To be fair, what do these give? Energy shield. Extra energy shield triggers a stunning nova when the energy shield. Jesus, we're gonna have to keep our distance from them. If you like dungeon crawlers, you're not gonna go wrong, especially at $15, right, or $16. But yeah, I played with both. In the beginning, you'll be reading a lot of nested tooltips. Mouse and keyboard is definitely better for that. The gameplay I enjoyed better with my gamepad though. Yeah, it is in. I haven't played enough with the controller to say whether I like it or not. Let's go with this one. Again, 100% down to what you're gonna like individually feel, right? I know that sounds a bit like a cop-out, but yeah. Oh, that's the first slowdown we've had. We got 2 of the ruins. We got so much stuff there. I thought we got 2 of these ruins. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Yeah, it just doesn't do a hybrid like other games when you can play mouse. Yeah. With controllers. I'm weird though. You know what though? You're not, because there's been a portion of the community that have asked them for that, and it is in the pipeline. They are planning to do that, like the hot swapping between them. Yeah. There's a streamer I follow and I've followed for quite a while. His name's Cool Carnage. When the early access for the game first came out, he wanted to try it with controller because he heard that, you know, it was like, wanted to see what it was like with controller because he heard they put the support in for it. And he was liking it until he got to have to use a menu. And this was like a year or more ago now. So it very well could have changed now. I don't know. Yeah. Steam controller. You're welcome. It is definitely something that people have been asking for them to do, so you're not alone in that, my friend. No. Nice. What level's that? Level 11. Cool. I would say when you make your character, you want to go on the challenge league, and you want to go you don't want to go on hardcore, or you'll see something called SSF. You don't want to do that either, because that will be literally you on your own, not able to trade with other players or anything later on. And for your first time playing it, you will very much so want to do that when you start getting decent items dropping for you, you know. That'll be worth some monies, but that's a whole kettle of fish later. Ooh, attributes times. Okay, what do we need? What are our gems? We need to see what our gems are. What are you? They've changed one little thing, right? And I'm 100% sure this used to be the case until recently. You used to be able to hover over the picture and the skill and get that tooltip. I don't know if it was a bug or not, but I keep going, every time I load these up, I keep going over the picture and not getting it. And then I keep forgetting that I did this. So Dex for the Twister, is it going to be the same for your Dex again? Now, that means we're going to be evasion build, right? Although, what are we currently? 29 decks, we're fine. I think we need life. Yeah, let's get some life, which will be strength. Yeah. First boss, racked me 3 times, and I used controller and barely got touched. You're a controller player then. See, that's a good way to look at it. My god, this can't be the boss. No. Okay. I was like, wait a second, what?
The wind howls.
Cool. Because there was fire on the floor. Our twisters took on fire damage and stuff. I love that kind of stuff. What class are you thinking of picking, buddy? If you find you're enjoying it, it could definitely be a decent game for you to play on, like maybe on stream sometime. Because one of the things the community loves is new players learning it. And I was saying this with Conjurer earlier as well. Well, it's a controller then, and suffer through menus because menus won't kill you. I mean, I think it'll be like anything, right? Though eventually you would get so fast at switching through stuff, you would be okay. Ooh, life and resists. Oh, we might be able to do something with that. Okay, we're gonna put you over here. I want to see what this is. Got the damage is gonna be 50 and 224. Shall we try this and see how that is? Oh, mana went down as well. 152. That's not bad. Cold res. If you find that you're enjoying it, and it's like, you know, like you might be struggling with picking up the gameplay and stuff, have a look at Path of Exile 2 player guides. And they will show you like they'll like give you like the good ones will give you step-by-step guides on what gear to look out for and where to go on the tree. If you do that, you want to look for somebody called Zizaran. Zizarn. He's the go-to person. He's like the guru that most of us would follow. What's our current one? Yeah, let's pick you up and have a look. See. Oh, we're gaining a load of that's gonna be too much. We would lose lightning resistances for an extra 7 points of life. That's not worth it in my book. No. I'm kind of jealous of you, getting to pick it up and play it for the first time. I remember back when I first started playing it for the very first time, man, it was a journey. Yeah, man, I don't want to do work today. I keep thinking about the Halloween. I played like 2 hours last night and just want more. That's why I'm playing this today. Where'd you come from? Right. We weren't meant to be doing our first Sunday cozy stream until next Sunday. But this game's got its hooks in me, and yeah. Ooh. Nice. I love that. I picked it up too, but shit at those games. Right, let's see. I'm still early, but it has seriously think about streaming it, but it's hard for people to laugh at me. That's part of the thing though, is like, you know, having everyone having fun. Is I know it's a hard thing to wrap your head around, Ash. It took me a while with that too, to be honest, you know, like being comfortable with people having a laugh with me like that. And that's how I try to look at it, is like people having a laugh with me, not at me, you know. Still early, but has so far it seems to have that MMO loop I like, where you hit a hub and load up on quest, very much so. And the story is actually really, really good as well, my friend. Yeah. What kind of class did you go with? I'm like super curious.
The wind howls.
God, she's taking a bit more punishment, isn't she? Ah, we stunned her. Excellent. There we go. You went 100? Cool, the same as us. Nice. Oh my god, we've got so much crap we just do not need. Right, we need to sort this out a little bit. There and there. You'll have to keep me updated with how you're getting on, yeah. And if you have any questions, my friend, of course, absolutely feel free to ask them. 100% here. Ooh, our first unique. Ah, yoink. Oh, we'll take you. Thank you very much, friend. Oh, that's a crossbow too. That's fine. Oh my god, we've waited this whole time for an amulet. And the first one we find is a unique. Mana regenerate up by 29%. Damn, that's gonna be big. 59 mana, that's huge. Oh my god, another 40. Gain 5% of mana. Oh my god, this is perfect for us. Holy crap. Yeah, that's such a good drop for us. We have energy shield, right? And we need more mana. So let's see. Right now, if we, I mean, our mana's doing not bad actually when I look at it, right? So it's like that. If we do our combo, 249 life won't change, but 32 should go up a fair bit there, right? 43. So that doesn't sound like much, but that's gonna scale a lot as our mana goes up. 211 from 152 up to 211. But we can actually actively see this, right? If we go, it's not going to be on here. Is it mana? There we go. Total mana recovery 152. Total mana is 152. Mana recovery per second 6.1. Same for recovery per second from regen. So every second we're getting passive 6.1 mana, right? And then at max, that's what we can have just now. God, they've made so many changes to all of this now. But if we put this on 6.1152, perfect. And let's see if we do this now. Look at the difference. We've got infinite attacks now with this. Yeah. Oh crap, that's why. Okay. That was absolutely huge for us. Jesus. Thank you for the GGs, my friends. And people say streamer lock isn't a thing.
Storm's coming.
I mean,
Come on.
it's not, right? That's Street Fighter 2, perfect. Where's perfect? Oh, the movie. Oh no, sorry, ignore me. I'm getting confused. That Street Fighter 2 perfect was perfect. No one shall survive the infinite punch, man. There's actually probably a build for that. Actually, I think that would be Flicker Strike, because that's what you do. You warp to enemies and you punch them, and then warp to the next one. And you're not wrong. People can't. I have to admit, I'm not a fan of Street Fighter. Yeah, for me, it was always Tekken and Mortal Kombat. Armor, armor plus 30 to my on. Okay, that's what we need. We need a life rune because we need that for and we need that one too. Body, we need this one because this will give us straight up 30 extra life. What do these do? Lightning damage. Oh, the electrocutors, not good. Oh, stunning as well. That wasn't too bad. So this is the current league mechanic. And that is going to get so much harder as we get further in. Because it goes all the way up to 10. Yeah. Right, we do need to jump back to base real quick and get rid of some other stuff. Yeah, Ash, I realized as I wrongfully read out your chat message, that was what you meant. Which was why I was like, ah, right, yeah. Wait a second, you know?
Hello. Please, take your time.
Oh, boots there as well. I didn't see the boots. No movement speed, so they're not good for us, unfortunately. Nah. I mean, we're starting to do okay. Now that we've got an amulet, we can disenchant these now. Because realistically, that's what we should have been doing with them anyway, right? Yeah. And then we sell on all the other stuff we need to keep, right? Right, we do want to get rid of. So this stuff with the sockets, we're keeping these because you can put them into a bench we'll get soon. And the quality stuff is the same. Put you over here. And that means these things we can just straight up get rid of.
Yes.
Oh, you're just regular. So we'll sell you.
Hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
And then we'll put them in there. Okay. Are we ready for this boss fight coming up? Yeah. Yeah, like, I understand people are looking forward to it, of course. It's one of those where it's just Street Fighters has been one of those things that is iconic as it is, right? It's one of those ones where I've just never gotten into it, you know? Yeah.
You have the key? Do my eyes again deceive me?
Yes, we do, friend. Yes, we do.
You showed those eternal bastards. Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free my family.
I'm sorry, friend. Ah, great big cat here. Wait. Now this will be a fight. If we're gonna die at any boss fights, it'll be this one. This one's literally 50-50 on whether I'm able to beat him or not. So
the family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them.
So this is why his quest line is so tragic. So if anyone wasn't tracking what he'd been saying, he was stuck outside that gate in that cemetery as an undead person for hundreds of years, I think it is. And he was expecting to get through here to be able to go rescue his family, only to get through the gate with our help to find out that the count that moved them out of power, that is now in power, had them slaughtered, you know? So it's super sad. And because that happened, he ends up, yeah. See, he does cold damage stuff, right?
Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
Ooh, skill jump level three. And there's the thing we need for the next bit. Well, you know what? Yeah, we don't really need you guys just now, so. And then we go through. Oh, they've changed that. That's cool. Like, you can start to see the stuff there already. Ooh, I was saying to with Conjurer earlier that
Another runestone nearby.
Path of Exile has been getting updates, right? And then we've got Starminer we've been playing. They've been hard at work patching that as well, which is nice. All-time favorite fighter franchise is Killer Instinct. That's fair. A lot of people pick that for sure. I've heard that quite a bit. GG's. Thank you. I kind of want to stay with what we've got. Our stuff is already level 3. Elemental. Don't have the int to level you guys up now. Okay. So we're gonna keep this level 3 gem for now. More life. More armor and energy shield. More cold. I don't know why we keep getting cold resistant stuff off. That's weird. Physical force damage could be good though. Yeah, let's see. So 249 to 64. Energy shield goes up to 54, so that's cool. That's a bonus. Extra armor, a little bit less evasion. 18, 30, 21. I mean, we are gonna have to do something about the lightning and stuff. I'm not a fan of not having like these balanced in any way.
My tool is lighting up good and proper here. Go on, see if you can find the source.
Oh, we'll find it all right.
Oh my. And before we get into that, where's PFL encampment? There we go. We're gonna head back here and we're gonna speak to our friends a bit because there's some stuff I'm completing them.
Hero, the kind that'll get you woven into legend.
It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a wanderer.
Or
There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them.
Oh, he'll give us. Oh, that's right. We gain the look. We don't only get a second one. I don't think so. This is
You
for the main
found the
quest.
ring.
Yeah.
This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
Some particle effects are definitely seeming a bit odd. Like the missing maybe. Oh, I know what it might be. Do I have a dynamic culling on? I shouldn't have. No, that's not it. Where are you? I do. That's fine. Turn you off. We don't really need you. What that does is when you go below like whatever target frame rate you have set, it'll disable certain particle effects. And I mean, we're at the point just now where it's like we don't need to worry about that.
To ask this of you.
Yeah.
But I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands.
We'll have a look for it.
If you happen to travel
sure.
near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
Why, of course we will. Okay.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous.
1 second.
It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed, is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there's not much time.
Okay, real quick, buddy. So it might look a little bit different, right? So you have 2 sets of weapon slots. You can change them by up here, right? Basically, the way it works is if you want to run a hybrid build, or say if you want to run mainly a spear build, yeah, you will like the skills that you use require certain weapons. So say the Huntress is mainly a spear, and like by default is a spear and a shield class. But you aren't restricted to that. You can put any weapon on your character that you wish, but that does limit what skills you can use. Like say you can't put crossbow skills on your character if you're using a spear, you know. So basically what would happen then though is you would go to your second slot, right? You would put a crossbow in the second slot. So then if you had a crossbow skill on equipped and then you had a spear skill, if you use the spear skill, it'll automatically switch to the spear. And then if you use the crossbow skill, it'll automatically switch to the crossbow and it'll go back. So it lets you have multiple weapons active, like multiple different kinds of skills on if you want. You can lock it. I'm not entirely sure how this works. I think if you press this, it then puts it on. It should put it onto both. I don't think that's working right. No, there is meant to be a way that you can do that, but if you do want tutorials, type up, look for a YouTuber or Twitch streamer called Zazarin. I'll put his name in chat right now for you. Zazarin. Look for his YouTube tutorials. He will be the most clear, concise, and in-depth one, and your best bet is likely look for something along the lines of PoE, like the Zarin Path of Exile to beginners basics, something like that. You know, don't want to hijack my stream though. Don't worry about it. Like one thing you will find about the community for Path of Exile is most of us, it's very similar to Final Fantasy, right? Most of us are more than happy to help out new players because we want people to come in and enjoy the game as much as we do, you know, the same way that we all do in Final Fantasy. I'm more than happy to answer any questions about the game, and if I can help new players figure them out, I will. I don't pretend to know everything. I don't know everything. Even Ziz, as much as that man knows about this game, he doesn't know everything as well, but yeah, he'll be your best place to start, and you won't go wrong. After that, maybe search for one of his Huntress builds for this league, and he'll walk you through how to level up and things like that as well. So yeah, too late, we have already done that, says Buddy. As says Ash, sorry. I mean, you try to, but you just have to wake up a couple of hours earlier to get one over on me like that. Yeah. So we've got quite a few things here, right? So Hunting Grounds is the next place. Organ Village, Organ Farmlands. Are there new builds out already? There was new builds out for this before, like days before way before like days and days before the league came out. The big build makers like Ziz and the other ones, they tend to have them out beforehand so people can start the new league with them. Community is really, really good like that. Yeah, Laura. Yeah. Thanks. You're welcome, buddy. Anytime, my friend. Like I say, if I can answer and help, just feel free to ask. There is a lot Cool Carnage said it best the other day. Oh, that's bad. He was saying like the best advice he can give to somebody starting brand new is to like not worry about learning everything right away. Like just take things as they come to you, you know. But how do you have access to closed beta? So no, what basically what happens is they release like the information for like the skill tree and stuff and the changes that they make a few days beforehand to the community. So then like the people that like, you know, make the apps like to make the builds outside, they then update their apps with this information and the players can go and do it. I'm pretty sure players like Ziz will have access to that kind of stuff, but I'm pretty sure he's the reason we've got the build things in game now. Again, take that with a massive pinch of salt, and please don't ever quote me on it, just in case it's not true. You know. But oh, a lot of rares in this place. Literally, the combinations of builds and characters you can make is mind-boggling already. And there's no wrong way to play the game, especially for new players. One thing I will always say though is this game sounds you're nasty. This game sounds amazing. The music is so good. Puts away my quote my my quote mine. I disagree. From experience, there are many wrong ways to play the game. No, then not. There's not. There's just learning experiences, right? That's all they are. Is each death is a learning experience. This game will teach you how to die gracefully. Sometimes not so gracefully, but yeah. Oh, we're starting. Okay, we need our int up. We're starting to get stuff now where we just cannot use it because we don't have the int. No, it's find wrong ways. Yes, I like playing games. You're just like happy little mistakes. Nice, Bob Ross. It would be happy little accidents, isn't it, if it was a Bob Ross quote? But I see what you tried to do there, my friend, and I appreciate that.
Well, I'll be.
The wind howls.
Wait, what?
Spirit's breath. It's you.
Yeah,
Sure,
go wrong.
to
You
see
got
you again
close.
after. Well, you know, some said you were dead. Part of me almost wished it. Easier than wondering where you went. I had to reckon with what you did.
You know why I did it. To save our people.
Aye, and save him you did. Just wish it hadn't cost you, us, everything. But what's done is done. Now's your chance to make it right. The spirit is near, or at least a form of it. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then.
Did you just say I play PvP games wrong, Ash?
Take this.
Where are you? There you are. I was waiting on him. Wait, does it say how long these things last for? I think it lasts until we leave it, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, I just remembered as well. So, buddy, in game, my friend, if you're watching in game, if you click on this here, you can't see because I'm in front of it. I'm going to disable my camera for a second real quick. Right. If you click on this button here, it'll bring this up. And where is it? There is a... Is it? Where is it? There isn't a tutorial section, I'm sure. What? I know there's a tutorial section. Where are you? Is it on here? Where have they put it? It's not microtransaction shop. It should be on here. Rune shop tome, options, cosmetics, events, challenge and achievements, market panel, social screen. What? No, that's the shop. It's not in there. I know there is a tutorial button in here somewhere. Am I being blind? I wonder if at disable tutorial sign, I wonder if it takes it away. There should be a bit in here that has a full screen for tutorials. And I think I'm just being completely blind and not seeing it. But yeah, it should be there. I'm here, it's okay. Need a tutorial to find a tutorial? See, that's a me being a derp moment though, I think. I don't think that's generally how it goes. I'm gonna come in here and grab the thing for it. That's annoying me because I know for a fact that that is normally there. I don't want to go too far in here because this place is normally like really hard. Right? Where's my portal though? Are you gonna be up here? You normally, there it is. I was gonna say it's normally right next to it. I wonder if me disabling the tutorials like that is actually taking it away from that menu. I don't really want to see if I can find it now. That's not there. Yeah. I mean, they do have it built into the game as well, to be fair. In a way. I slowly get it. I just crafted a skill stone or something. Once I find where my dodge skill went, I'll be ready to fight again. Okay, so on mouse and keyboard, you press space to dodge, but then you hold space to sprint. Might be worth just pressing all the buttons until one of them does make you dodge. Oh god, I just spent 20 minutes and found out it's just a space bar. I thought you were using controller. That's why I didn't say that straight away. I'm sorry, my friend. Ding, 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 ding. Ah! Ooh, thank you for that XP though. So I think it's like level 20 is when we will be able to get our like boss minions and stuff going. I wish the character would talk like that, just though. No, I'm switching to mouse and keyboard so I can manage the menus. Ah, yeah. Yes. Okay, that's good. What do these do? Yeah, our first exalted orb of the league. I'm a happy boy. These are one of the chase items that you want. These are what you will use to get better gear. You will trade these with other players to get better gear, and we'll have a look at that whole thing very soon. Oh, we did level up, or didn't we? What level are we? 12 now. That's right. We're going not near the block stuff, are we? We're going this way. That's quiver effect stuff. We don't need that. We might go in here and get the extra attack speed, attack damage too. Oh. Ooh, okay. Elemental attack damage. Damage with attacks. So we won't be going this way, I don't think. We don't want to get everything, right? So we won't be getting these. But we will be coming down this way. Yeah. So we're gonna come here, get these, but then we'll be coming this way, and I think we'll probably end up getting these and these. Maybe not this one. Oh, a level 90 player just died. Oh, oh, that is brutal. Increase elemental damage with attacks. Elemental damage with attacks. Damage penetrates. Okay, we'll definitely be going along this way, at least. What did I say we were needing in? Yeah. Are you playing hardcore or something? Yes, we're playing hardcore for the first time ever. So basically what happens in hardcore is when you die, your character is removed from that league and it's put into the standard. Yep. Into the standard league, so it makes it a lot harder to play. Wait, is it up here?
Another fool beast.
Not recommended for new players, I want to say. Oh, we need more life regen, though, I will say that. Ooh. P-Eater is a lot harder than D4 also. Oh, yeah. From how much I've played Diablo 4, which isn't a lot, mind you, and it was way back when, like within the first little while after it came out. I don't actually remember last time I played it. It's been that long, to be fair. Yeah, not for me. Yeah. This is a really good time to pick this game up though, because like it's definitely the league for new players to be coming forward and giving it a try, because this is the last big like huge update that they're releasing before 1.0 comes out. They've said this, they're still gonna release smaller ones in between now and then, but I mean they'll be like just a lot smaller than this. They might include things like maybe some character, like, you know, some of the other classes that we haven't got. Oh, fumbled my buttons a little bit now. Aha. Nice, there we go. Support gem. We still don't have anything we want in the for this. Nah, not yet. Why not? We're not really using it. Do we have a nah, we don't have anything realistically either we want. D4 used to suck. It's awesome now. Maybe not suck, just not have much compared to where D3 was. Yeah, we were chatting about Diablo 4 earlier. It's a very decisive, like, not decisive, but like, Diablo 4 always comes up when you talk about Path of Exile. Like, always. You can't not talk about, play this game and have somebody mention it, you know? Which is understandable. They're like the two leading games in the genre, you know? This is cool. This is the new league mechanic. We haven't come across these yet, I don't think. Have we seen one, maybe? I think. And don't forget, every time there is a league update, like a new league launch, they change all the stuff in the game. Everything normally gets a balance pass, and they change everything. Like, stuff that is good now won't be good on the next league launch.
the
Yeah.
same result. The energy has moved on. On the bright side, it seems there's only one more signature left in the region. Seek it out.
It's literally a Diablo. Like, see, it's funny you say that because that was one of the things a little while back that the communities ended up like having words over. And I'm just like, the dungeon crawlers, I just call them dungeon crawlers, you know, because that's what they are. There is a boss fight that we've missed, and I think it might be up this way actually. No, it's going to be down there. Right, let's finish clearing this area, right? And then we'll go and see about this other boss fight. There's also something else in here we haven't done too. I was gonna say, I thought I heard you. This is one of the new things. They put actual signposts, straight up signposts on the road, pointing towards where the next objective is in the area. They do have a bit of a sense of humor, and like us Twitch streamers or us streamers in general, that's kind of a little bit more funnier because people don't read. Like, getting people to read stuff is horrendously difficult. Yeah. Ooh.
Naught but bad energy about that. I should ask Finn what's what.
This was one of the things we needed to find. So this was an earlier league called Ritual. And it's one of the mechanics in questlines that have been completely overhauled. From what I understand, they literally were like, let's make Diablo but with all the stuff people want. So it's funny, like, to actually talk about it for a second. So real quick, before we do this stuff, Path of Exile first came into being because the original creator, Chris Wilson, and the two people that are in, like, Jonathan Rogers, I think his name is, or Jonathan Edwards, and Mark something, I forget the dude's last name, I'm sorry. But the three of them initially founded Grinding Gear Games because they were Diablo 2 fans. And then Diablo 3 came out and it was massively different from what they were expecting, as it was for a lot of fans. So they wanted a game that was a lot more in line with what Diablo 2 initially was, you know, like the more hardcore dungeon crawler that everyone came to love. So they were like, we're not going to get it from them. We can make our own one and we can do it different and we can do it how we feel it would be better. And that's how they came into being with Path of Exile 1. That game is one of the biggest success stories in the industry for how to do free-to-play games properly. Like, you can play this game without ever put in Path of Exile 1, and after 1.0 for this, you'll be able to do it with this. But you can play them without putting a single penny in them. So it was initially inspired by Diablo 2. Very, very quickly became its very own thing. Now there's not anything that's realistically like it in a way. Yeah, like Diablo's dungeon crawler, but it is massively different from. They're both different from each other, but yet they both hold value to different players. You know? Yeah.
Where are those locusts headed?
It's a genre. Not really copying. Like, every platformer is a Mario ripoff, and it isn't Mario. That's the thing with game dev, right? It's iterative. Means everybody's done the thing before everybody else. Yeah, in some way, if you really want to boil it down, but don't start it again. LOL. Everybody seems to be going from the controversial subjects today, from one thing to the next. Gonna have to put you all on timeout if you just carry on. But I love telling that story though, because it's the origins of Path of Exile, you know, and it's what the creators have said themselves.
Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
It's a good example I like to think of something being like properly influenced by something in the same genre from the past, but like taking it to the next step, you know? Yeah. Tencent would agree with you. That's the funny thing though. Tencent are investors, but they give Grinding Gear Games, all they Tencent does in this regard is give money. They don't have any input. Like, that's, you know, they've been very public about that. There's literally just like a bank for them. Yeah. Literally. They let them have full autonomy and full independence. Because it was a big worry for the community when that like happened, when Tencent came in. Because everybody had that initial worry, you know. Oh crap. So these aura things can be nasty. They sap your mana. If we didn't have our amulet on, our mana would have been gone there, and we probably would have been squished, you know. Yeah. Do we have a great mana flask? We do. Cool. Kirito really shines in multiplayer. Us, Dark, and I played through it, and we had a lot of fun. That's PoE in general, though. PoE is amazing in multiplayer, or it can be. It can also be the other end of the spectrum, like any multiplayer game, you know. If you're not partied up with people you know you're going to enjoy playing it with, it can be the like just not enjoyable. Sadly speaking from experience there. Yeah. RPG generally are fun multiplayer. My wife and I both played through D3 and D4 together and had blast. Nice. See, that's the kind of stuff I like to hear.
So you're what's been feasting on the livestock.
Does she say feasting or fisting?
Wind's fury. I've been itching for a good hunt.
He's blinded just now. Cool. I need to stop fist tanking so many hits and stuff. You can get this guy as a pet, I believe. On they gave it away a little while back for like you know, one of the first sub gift reward things that they do.
No beast alive can best me.
Nice skill work. Oh, we need to get rid of some crap here. Hardwood spear, what you? We'll take you and we'll put you in there, right? Oh, tier 4 skill gem, nice. Is cool as well. Oh, 2 passive skill points, cool. Okay, so we won't get these buffs until we actually hit an enemy with a melee attack, right? Because we have to hit them with a melee attack within the last 8 seconds to get these next 2 buffs. But that is an extra 30% projectile damage. So our tornadoes are gonna, like, because we run up to an enemy, right? Smack them in the face 3 times with melee attacks, and then we'll fire our projectile tornadoes out towards them, so they're now 30% stronger. Just, yeah, that's gonna be pretty much constant. Ooh, got dropped from watching. Didn't know there were any. I love you, Lou, but you've just like reinforced with what I was saying before about people not reading. It's in my title, drops enabled in great big capital letters, right? And then it's also at the top of the chat, and you were there when I pinned that chat message at the start of stream. I love you, dude, but damn. Oh, that's perfect. What title? My Twitch title. My stream title. Is it doing that weird thing where it's not showing it? It's been doing that on and off lately. There's drops. Ah! Conjurer. I need your help, my friend. Can you come in here and bonk everybody for me and just like knock them on the brain pan for me real quick and just like put them in the place for me, please? You've just had my life this evening, Jesus. Oh, sorry. Yes, your title is Lear. It just come up to your streams when I see you live. Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. Of course. Same. Hey, no reading shame here, none whatsoever. Just it's funny. It's kind of a running joke, right? It's kind of a running joke.
Move swiftly.
Lure with the evil laughings. Right. We. Now the problem is because we've got this here on this one, right? The increased physical damage and the crit chance. We need those two modifiers now on whatever we're going to replace this with. That's the challenge now of this. All right, first things first is we will get rid of the crap that we don't need. Oh, you're over here now.
Yes.
Disenchant. Wait, before we do this, we can get minion stuff just now, can't we? Where is it? Minion stuff. I open Twitch, and if I see someone I know on their sidebar, I click. There are no titles on the sidebar. But it takes you straight through to the stream, and underneath the stream. Right here! Actually, right underneath me! If you don't have it full screen or in theater mode, you should see that. Skull Arsonist. What do you need? Oh, we can't use that yet. Right. I'm going to go for a quick be right back because I need a bio break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the be right back screen up real quick. That means you guys get to have a little bit of a laugh at the quib. Use this chance, friends, to get up, have a bit of a stretch real quick, and go and maybe do the same thing as me. Maybe go hug your kitties or your doggos, whichever pets you have. I watch on my phone, none of that stuff shows up. That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, we will be right back in a few minutes, friends. Back soon.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib Quib.
Quib
Not
Quib.
ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered...
Quib
Not
Quib.
ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored
You guys didn't
our
see
fleet.
that. Whoops.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
I'm looking at this because there's a boss fight in this area I want to do. Yeah, it's a pretty cool little boss fight. I think he might be here, or he's going to be up there. One of both. Yeah. Another so cool. God game, they're just throwing them at us. Yeah.
Disrespect your surroundings.
Holy fuck. God damn it, one. Thank you for the jump scare.
You're welcome.
Right, we'll grab the stuff from you first. It did do some damage to us. I thought we killed you. Right, that explains why we couldn't do that. A weird moment when you think you take a ship out and they're just playing possum.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
It's our first time seeing one of these. But do you recognize the ow. Ooh, husks as well, eh? Ho, 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 ho. How did we survive that? Jesus.
We back, we back. Did you guys get enough of the quib? Welcome back. Thank you, Lou. Yeah. Thank you, Ash. Thank you for the welcome back, guys. Oh, okay, so I need to see something here. The totems count as minions or companions. Totems are allied contracts which use skills are not minions, and their skills benefit from your stats, though they have their own defenses and stats. Oh, interesting. Everything we're using just now is temporary. Remember, like it will be changing. It's gonna be a while before we can change to minion stuff. Wait, is this a melee attack? Oh, damn, it's projectile. Shit. If that was melee, then that one would have worked perfectly, because that would we could have then like buffed it up, right? And buddy, one of the things that you like you might not notice is if you get on the skills tree, you can click on, like, you can come here and see this, right? But if you hold Alt, you can click on this and it will play this. Normally they have a little bit of audio for them, and it shows you what they do. Oh, okay, so what we can do though is we can level up our current gems, right? So what we got just now, so Twister is 84 at level 3. How much mana do you take per? Oh, it will show us on the thing, won't it? If I go here and look at this, so you can see here 97 to 105 is attack damage. It's going to cost 7 mana now instead of 6, which 1 more isn't anything bad. We'll go up to 10, from 10 to 14. Am I reading that right? No. Level 6 to 10. Oh, that's what we require to be able to wield it. Okay, and then it'll go from 14 dex to 21. I believe we have that, right? Yeah, we're good for that. 97 to 105 damage doesn't sound like a lot, but that really is. Yeah, nice. Right, now that we've done that, we can get rid of all this stuff now. Oh, not you. How much int we got? Oh, we're nowhere there. We need a lot more int. Wait, what did that say?
Stay safe if you can.
Forgive me. We're going back and forth here because I'm getting confused for a second. Right, we need to get rid of you. Gonna keep you. Gonna keep you. Gonna get rid of you. I kind of want to see what we can make do with you, and we're gonna put you on one of our rings in a second. Jesus. If we can get strength, maybe. Ooh. Oh. Might take off the eagle one, which will be this one. No, we can't. Oh, I don't know if we'll be able to change either of those rings.
Goodbye.
This is where Path of Exile comes into its own, is the crafting side of it. It is extremely in depth, so I am not very good at this side of it. I try to craft with gear that I like, stats I think I'll need. Right, just now we've got 2 weapons and we've got 2 body armor bits. We're not gonna use you. We're gonna put you in the stash tab here. We'll get rid of you once we've got the bench. We don't need you either. Or you. What we're gonna do here is 53 evasion rate and energy shield, or we can go. If we get life up roll on this, what we're looking for is life or more resistances, right? So if we put this in here, yeah, it should do. Because if you increase the quality, like you can always, anything that has, like, you see those lines underneath it, the dotted lines, if you hold the Alt key and move your mouse over, it'll give you like descriptions of what they do. And it's true for everything you see that dotted line on. And it does it on the skill tree as well. And pretty much anywhere there's a description. Right, so we want, it's already magic, so we're gonna put this on. Way more energy shield. Now the thing is, we want life, right? 9 to lightning resistance. Let's see if we're gonna get. Ooh. Now before we do that, you 1 mod? 2. Okay. You've got 2 and you've got 1. Right. Let's see what you'll give. Well, this is a ship base, so. Why am I doing this? We've got stuff in the markets, right? We've leveled a few times, so we can see what's in the markets first.
Take your time.
Nothing here that we need, but what about you up here?
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks. A curse has befallen this land. That's what Una feels. That's what I say too. The beasts of Ogham have been friendly to men until a shadow started oozing out of the manor. These rabid and misshapen animals are not to blame. They've been driven mad by something we can't see, only feel in our bones. Last time I felt something like this, I was a much younger man.
Bless them.
I've had a few things go missing around the forge when Finn was nearby, but I can't begrudge the lad. His father refused to acknowledge him, so he was left clanless at an early age. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just, well, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. His mother was a kind and honest woman. Shame he doesn't take after her. What would you like?
Oof. My God, what is 333 again? Like the triple numbers keep coming up for me. What year? I've not seen a talisman like you yet. Wow. Okay. You're not what we're wanting, but are you actually better than what we have? No. Wait. Yes? Undecided. Oh, good job we didn't waste our currency, right? On like we didn't try to craft the other one. This is better than what we have by a huge margin just from the stuff on it already. That's crit damage on the current spell we have. So we don't really necessarily need that because we've got physical, a shitload of extra damage on there already, plus a dex. Well, I think as is, this is going to be better already. Yeah, let's get this. So we're looking at 92.64. Uh-huh. And we ain't even done anything to it yet. Jeez. Okay, that was very, very close. 1933. Awesome. We're gonna add one of you, and that's physical damage, right? Yeah. Awesome. We lucked out getting this in. G is what we need. So what is it? 114 for the top one, and then 70 something for the second one, right? Massive differences. Oh. Those three are not any good anymore. Ooh, shift, alt, and then left click. That's not right. Shift, alt, left click. Why are you not working? Shift, alt, left click. Is it because I've got this other window open? Oh, that shift, control. I was pressing shift, alt, left click. That's cool. They've added it. Like, I forget that they added in the price, the stuff, like the actual things. So this is the player market. This is a whole other side of the game. So what happens is people will find these, find the gear, right? And they'll know if it's worth anything because, say, like you would find it, and it would likely, like you would fiddle with the stats to find like what kind of stats you want, and then you would say if it was worth anything by pressing those buttons, and then you would bring it up. I only just realized now that they are there. Next thing we want to check out is our ring here. So realistically for the ring, fire rest is nice. We need that badly. We're going to lose a shitload of mana if we do that one. We could do with losing the, if I take this off, are we going to lose access to most of our stuff? No, we're fine. What do we lose stats-wise? Not as much as I thought we were going to lose. That's absolutely fine then. DPS-wise, what's it look like? 124.86? Little bit. So realistically, we're looking for cold damage. Or fizz damage. So we're going to pop you on, which you will give us another modifier. So strength. Extra life, we'll take that. And then I kind of want to drop you on here. Oh, double another life thing. Cool. I'm not using an exalt on this. Let's see. So now it'll be over 300 life. 23 to 28, 38 to 34. That's fine. Int, we're going to start really struggling for int though. Did we lose any of our skill stuff here? No. But look here, the fire should go way up, right? Yeah. What would happen if I change it this one? Life goes to 76302, and your shield goes changes by 2. Mana changes 225 to 182. Should be okay. Stats stay the same. Armor evasion stays the same. fire goes up. Life recovery drops a little bit, but that's not an issue. Does anything else change from changing this one? I thought the mana issue would have been bigger there, but we lose lightning damage. 124.86. Should put it on that one. There's no downside to putting it on that one. If anything, we gain from doing that. Jewelry. Yeah. In terms of, we're probably not going to get anything for any of that. We can't do anything with these now either. We'll put you there because we can work on you, right? And now we'll come up. No, we'll put the spear in here because it's got that rune socket on it.
What have we got?
Sorry, I was just... Goodbye.
Any things we can put up to level 3? I don't think we have we? That's not gonna fit with what we're using. None of the skills we can get just now are. Which is fine. Real quick before we go, there's nothing we need from you. Hunting grounds, is that where we wanted? Can't remember. I don't think it was, right? I think this was where we were after next. Level 11s. Perfect. Making decent progress, friends. Ah!
Weapon of a storm.
So by the time we get to endgame, we won't be using this like these attacks, I think, because we're going to be minions. I'm still not entirely sure how that's going to work. That's going to be entirely brand new for me because I've never played minions before. So it is entirely possible when we switch over, we could walk out and get killed by the first enemy, right? Which is part of the fun to me. I'm hoping we get to that point though with it because it's going to be cool. We need to avoid anything purple or green like it's the plague though. Because that's chaos and poison, and right now we've got no defense against chaos stuff. Yeah. Which means this area in particular is going to be pretty rough because, as you can see, the enemies here like that stuff. Oh, the light bleed as well. I forgot about that. Oh, cool. It shows you for the next ones now. I never used to do that. Ben.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
As you wish, friend. We'll try our best. So we know there's one this way, right? Because of my light, it's really hard for us to see some of this area. Oh, crap. Ooh, hello, Mr. Rare. Now, a little heads up, the things that will get a lot of players, and they do get a lot of us, is... Did you see that circle there? Those things. Like, the attack, it's not the big flashy ones that get people, right? It's the ones at, like, the small, even the best players that play this game. It's always the small little ones that you don't see buried underneath the light show of everything else. Yeah. So, like, your player placement, your character placement is huge in this. Massively so. You're doing really well so far, Reaper. Don't get greedy. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. But we ain't even hit the hard stuff yet, to be fair. You'll see it when we hit how we do against the Act 1 boss. Like the last guy at the end of Act 1 is going to be very telling. He is not an easy fight at the best of times, you know. Interesting. We're starting to get stuff that's actually pretty decent already. Okay, so 0.4 meters to melee strike range if you've dealt projectile attack hit in the past 8 seconds. Projectiles. Oh yeah, we do want this one. We might have to refund this one, but we'll see. So most of the time they should still travel through enemies, but they'll split now. They should start splitting. Not every single projectile will, not every single tornado will split, but so we should see random tornadoes turn, or twisters, whatever they're called, turn into like 2. They'll bounce off of the enemies and turn into a couple different ones. Oh, see what I mean about the chaos stuff? Instant, like, oi. What's our damages just now? 173 and 104. Jeez. Was not expecting the damages to be that good. I won't lie. Pleasantly surprised by that. Don't forget, you can pause the game in case it gets scary. Yeah, but if you stood underneath an exploding nuke and you pause the game, you're still stood underneath an exploding nuke. You know? Like that, just because it's pause, that doesn't change. But I appreciate that, Laura. I forgot her name, but that sort of witch boss is the only one, is the one I see most people struggle with. The one we've got coming up, there's one, oh, not in this part. She's in the future parts of the game. But there's a few of them for sure. The boss for this area will be a fight as well. Be gone. Pretty much what I sound like when I've not had my coffee and people knock on my front door before my coffee. That's where we need to be in a bit. I forget her name, but there's the witch boss. Is it the fire one that you're talking about, Ash? Because there's a fire witch boss who can be a bit of a pain. But she's not at the area where we are yet. She's in Act 2, I want to say, maybe? I think? But yeah, the guy we've got coming off, the guy that just told us to be gone, he's one of the fights. Again, it's always 50-50 whether I manage him or not. Manage to deal with him or not, even, I should say. Have we completely missed one? No, the one that is more like a midway boss. She teleports around a bit. And is she in the woods? Because we dealt with her pretty easily. Like the witch in the hut in the woods. My nose is itchy, got sick. So this is definitely saying there's one back this way. It's gonna be over there now. There's a random train sound in this level though. Cause she kind of that lady kind of teleports a little bit. She can be a pain. No, in a cave. She's been about a year since I ran through. In a cave. Which lady in a cave? I'm just trying to go through the bosses. It's been a little while since I've played it as well, so it is taking me just a second. Also, are you guys seen these twisters like for split yet? I haven't. His last name isn't like it's not Hurricane Gina by any chance, is it? I'm trying to think of the oh, checkpoint. There we go. Really? No, that's right where we came in. This thing points right up. We need to clear these areas anyway, so this is fine. Typical that I get lost, all right. Okay, the bog witch gives you a permanent upgrade. Yeah, that's the fire witch. The fire bog witch, yeah. Where she goes around the outside of the arena. Act 3 lady? Yeah, yeah. That's a pretty cool fight. For a lot of people, it is a case of she can be quite tough. Especially if you don't have your fire resistances up. Wait, have we got all of these things? I still feel that's teleporting to the other way, right? We didn't get all of these. We'll see. We'll go forward and see what it says. Well, actually, maybe we should check over this way just in case. Saying that way and that way, but... There's that random ass train again. Yeah, so you're not wrong. She is pretty solid fight for sure. This means I gotta play again. You can also gain a fire buff before you fight her. If in that area, if you go around and I don't know if that's meant to do that. I think it's meant to stop after you've got the things, but we'll see. If you go around, there's bits, certain like effigies that are up and around that entire map area. And if you destroy them, yeah, see, there's still one we're missing. Oh. Two ways we can do this, right? We can fire this off right now. I think. Yeah, we can fire this off right now. And it'll kill all, bring back all of them, but we can wait and do the boss fight and then do this, and it'll bring back all of the enemies plus all the stuff from the boss too. Executive decision, we're going to do it with the boss. Now, what we do need to do here, though, is figure out what... Is it going to be down here? It's got to be down here, right? It's got to be. At least I think that's how it works. It's got to be over this way. Putting those, like, insect things in, the traces, to show people where the next bit is a good idea, but in this instance, it's just confusing the shit out of me. Ah, there we go. Gonna have to watch out for that bleed. Now we can go to the boss. Oof. We ready, friends? Possible death incoming. Possible death incoming. Wish us luck. First thing we're gonna do is see if we can take that off of there, right? No, it just changes it. Ah. Good luck. Thank you, Lou. That's the thing, you have to be willing to move as soon as you need to. You can't hang around. Well, first part of this fight shouldn't be too much of an issue. There it is. Come on.
The wind howls.
The Wildwood's power is mine. The beginning is nigh.
Bloody chaos damage, I swear.
Summit tells me we've not seen the last of him.
That was the first part of it. That's not bad. This is interesting because this one here in particular used to be on the tree, or yeah, it used to be on the tree in PoE 1, one of the ranger classes, the archer. Sorry. So this one would be cool. While active, periodically grant stages of a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. Being hit by an enemy while you have this buff consumes all stages to damage and knock back enemies around you. I mean, we're kind of doing wind stuff anyway, right? Gale Force knocks enemies back 1.6 meters, which is quite a bit. 100% more per stage. Damn. Damage per stage. Cool. A Herald of Thunder. That's interesting. That's not really one we're using, right? Yeah, we don't need that. We're not doing anything with that, but we're not limited to just that one. We can have a look at the other ones. Ghost Dance. Gain Ghost Shards. If you're hit while you have a Ghost Shard, it is immediately consumed to recover energy shield based on your evasion. Now, problem we have here is we don't have high evasion, right? We've got 52 energy shield, so if we did that, our actual evasion, 52 evasion rating. Well, what's the chances of that? Every 11.7 seconds at level 1, modifiers to cooldown rate also apply to ghost shard game frequency. 3 shards, we can have max. 2% energy shield, regenerate energy shield equal to 2% of your evasion rating. So real quick, maths friends, what says per second if you have lost a ghost shard recently? I don't think that is per shard. No, that will be per shard. So if we lose all 3 shards, right? I don't think that is, you know. Again, something we're not using. We don't have the stuff for these. Or these. This is one of the new ones. I do want to try this one out. This is cool. Well, if we get our in off, we can probably have this. Minions on companions, are they're different. They were saying this at the start on the tree. Minions are summoned allies with which all accompany and fight alongside you. Persistent minions will reserve a portion of spirit. Well, yeah, so that's not any good for us then. So basically, this summons a swarm of smaller minions around you, and basically, as you go near enemies, it starts eating them alive. While active and enemies are present, swarms of insects emerge from your body to pursue nearby enemies. The swarms are untargetable minions that attack and poison enemies. That would be a fun build. Oh, you. Ooh. Oh. Kind of want to go energy shield based. Cooldown is 30 seconds. This would give us a bit of an oh shit moment, right? The Shino build. Exactly, Ash. Exactly. Grim Feast. Oh, we don't want that. Not in hardcore. That one is going to send us into a bestial rage that will drop us down to 1 life. Oi. It's a quick way to die. Fire patch. Physical attack damage you deal is stored, causing a spell. Casting a spell uses the stored energy to get. Really, is there not going to be anything that we can properly use? Iron Ward, while active, stores a percentage of physical damage that is prevented by your armor or other sources of damage reduction. He says, that could be something. Magma barrier. See, for this one to work, though, you'd have to have your shield raised, and we're not using that aspect. We're not going armor build realistically either. This might be the one. Oh, yeah. Basically, we have to smack a bunch of monsters, which we do, right? We would gain glory, and when we get to 100 glory, we can drop this banner, which will put an AoE circle in the place for us. As long as we're within that circle, we gain the following, right? Banner, it starts at 6 meters. That will likely increase as we level this up. So we gain 25% more attack damage on top of what we already do. Aura grants 50% increased accuracy rate, and that's great because that's going to help us stay at maximum accuracy, which as your accuracy drops, your DPS for your skill drops because less chance of hitting them, right? Auto grants 25% increase attack speed. That is massive. Attack speed alone is just a massive, massive DPS boost, because obviously if you can attack more in a second, you're going to do more damage in that second, aren't you? So that's huge. 25% is massive. Attrition, while active, causes you to deal more hit damage to rare and unique enemies the longer you've been fighting them. Gain Culling Strike against them once you've been fighting them for long enough. That's an interesting one too, but I don't think we need that. You deal 1% more hit damage to rare and unique enemies for every 2 seconds. They have up to 43% more. Am I right in saying we would have to be in for 86 seconds to get that up to 43%? 1% every 2 seconds. That's right, isn't it? We just double that 43 to figure out what we would, how. Is that right? I'm not sure. Julius, nothing for you yet. Kind of want to go with War Banner for now. This is a good one, I feel. So these are persistent skills. These are different. These use this golden resource here, which is called Spirit. And you have to have them active. So now, if I step out, if I say here, we will gain a banner, which we don't currently have just now, but yeah. Did you find the boss of Act 3 difficult? When I first played this, I got my ass handed to me by all of the bosses. Every one of them.
Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
I well and truly got, like, I died to every boss multiple times. I've played this game almost every single league. I haven't played the last one, I will say. What we currently got: cold, lightning, fire. Kind of want to grab fire. It's still 100% 50-50. No, you guys might not believe me by how we're playing this just now, but trust me, it is 100% 50-50 on whether the bosses are getting us. I'm just being a lot more careful. Yeah. When I played, there were only 3 acts, I think. Yeah, so there's 4 acts now. What does that one give us? I don't think we really need this, but shall we give it a go? Like that. Strength and Dex. No, we'll go with Artificer's all right. I think this is gonna kill us. And same, and it was a long time ago. Yeah, the game has changed a massive amount since it came out. Wait, what? I thought that was gonna bring the boss in. Ah, that was meant to bring the boss. Oh, I wonder if those ones are later then. Shit myself there for no reason. Wow, GG. Yeah. Boss is still smarting from the ass kicking he just got. That's what that is. What's that? Any skill with an area of effect making it larger? Excuse me. or skill effect duration. We don't really need that one, right? Yeah, there's no downside to putting that in there. It doesn't take spirit. Cool. Skill can be used. Is this... Am I reading this right? Can I use this without... Oh, that needs to be on there. Let's see. It doesn't say anything about being weapon restricted. Just need to attack. Okay. There should be something, I think it might be here or it might be over here. There'll be something that'll say something about building glory. Travel Ogun Village, Ogun Farmlands, but we need to go back to town. We've got loads of stuff we need to sell. So you can come to the hooded one once you unlock him, and he will identify all of your items.
What have you learned? 20 years ago, in the wake of those tremendous events, mankind was busy with its own survival. No one was looking for me, and no one saw me.
That's Path of Exile 1.
In high places and dark places, seeking to keep the seeds safe from men of ambition.
That's totally different now, Ash. That was a big focus of the things that changed.
Continually forced to move from place to place. There was always one more hunter, one more patrol, one more grove being cut down or cave being mined. There was nowhere to hide, and my path inexorably took me here, which was apparently exactly where someone wanted me to be. This was all a trap, laid over the course of years, and at colossal expense. Someone wanted the seed at any cost, which surely bodes ill for their intentions.
Yeah, so they changed the like pretty much after the first couple of leagues, pretty much straight away they knew people weren't happy with the tower mechanics, how they were. So they immediately started to work on them and change them. They have changed it. It is unrecognizable now from how it used to be. Like, yeah, it's like it feels so much better now. I can't explain it. Yeah. It might be worth your while, Ash and Lou, actually going and watching the content reveal stream. It's about an hour and a bit long, but you'll get they'll show you everything that has changed in this league. And they didn't even talk about everything. Yeah, so like you'll be able to find that on their YouTube channel. Actually, you'll be able to find it in our Discord channel as well. I think in the gaming section, maybe.
All children have imaginary friends. Most grow out of that phase. A rare few refuse to let go, creating real from unreal through sheer stubbornness. Gods born of man certainly exist, but did the gigantic red tiger named Farul actually run the plains of the primordial world? There is no way to know.
Cool.
If she and her savage ilk return, the answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and fight on that day. Be glad that today is not that day, as far as I know. Corruption once had a purpose. Let us term it a disorganizer of what would otherwise be ordered. One consequence of this chaos is the warping of pathways, both through the woods and in the mind. The land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time. Men afflicted by corruption know not where or when they are, only that they are in pain. And do appear as a horrible creature to their distorted senses.
So that's all the monsters. That's how the monsters came around. Yeah. That's why they instinctively attack us on sight, because they've think we look like they do, you know? Oh my god, that begs the question. Are we actually the ones that are hit with the corruption and everybody else is normal? Oi.
The Count accosted me and stole a very dangerous object. A seed that I have kept hidden from humanity. Somehow he knew that I possessed it. He cannot possibly know how dangerous it is. His attempts to harness its power will court disaster. You must hurry to the village. At the very least, those who are still sane may be convinced to aid in containing the seed.
I heard the endgame was different now. I logged in about a month ago and all my stuff was different. So I was like, yeah, just gonna wait till full release. That's fair. You haven't got long to wait though. From the sounds of things. Well, 6 months, maybe. Maybe less. You know? That's a good idea though, because you're gonna have so much new to explore. Lou says, I used to play PoE 1 with my guildmates. Don't enjoy running around solo much. That's fair. I get that. I used to play with like Billy and everyone, and yeah, like it was fun. But I very much so haven't played PoE multiplayer since this came out, essentially.
The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed simply through words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late.
That was quick. Oh, you had to say, friend, was it? Goodbye. You too.
Yes?
Disenchant. Hi. You shouting at me, eh? Come on. Hello, my girlie. Are you gonna say hi to everybody? No? You're gonna dig your claws into me then? Is that what you're gonna do? Is this life now, is it? Is this us? This is life. You comfy. Nope. Are you done? Go on then. Problem is, I'm now covered in kitty hairs, which is 100% worth it every single time. But yeah, kitty. Everybody said hi to you, girl. There it is. Sorry. She's so hairy. Like she gets like properly like brush and stuff, as you know. But it's never ending. Just kind of giving up trying to stop get rid of them all at this point. Ooh, that's kind of cool. 20% chance to maim on hit. Oh, this has 19% chance to maim on hit. Okay. I was gonna see if we could get. I mean, that is already a. No, it's not better base. Okay. Get rid of you. And you. And you. And you. And you. I feel actually 30% chance. Yeah, it's not a high roll. That's fine. We'll get rid of you turn. And that's funny. We need more int to put on an int top. That would give us an int. Right. We'll get rid of all of you. I believe we've got like 2 exalt already. I was watching Cole play his like for the night. And I was like, dude, how is he getting so many like the what do you call it? Actually, you know what? Anything that's rare, we're gonna vendor. Is there any rare stuff up here? I don't think there is, right? Okay. Nope, you go over here. It's like every so often he was killing certain bosses and he was getting them. I'm like sitting going, ah.
Bye. Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Please.
Oh.
Take your time.
I feel so sorry for a lot of the characters, man. Like, it's such a dark, heavy, tragic world. But again, it's very much so one of those where I feel like if you can't tell a story like this without that being the case. You know, it's the same thing with Path of Exile. Path of Exile. Final Fantasy. In a lot of ways. And we're seeing not even a fraction of the gear, by the way. You get better gear as you go through the acts. And I'm really looking forward to getting Act 4 because I've only done that once. I don't think there's anything here that's going to be any decent for us. I'm kind of hesitant to start putting sockets and stuff in things just now, really. In most things. I know the second I put something in there, we're going to end up getting something better. Okay, let's... So now... Wait, wasn't there something else we could have done? Is it available yet? Is it not shown up? There's a certain quest. Ah, no, we must have to finish the thing then. Okay, the game's fun to this point, but this is where I really start to enjoy it because the environments get even cooler.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
I know we've been live for a few hours, friends, but how is the sound for y'all? Is it like, okay, the game doesn't sound too quiet or anything?
What's there to talk about? Only one more to find.
It should sound pretty decent.
Last I checked, Pharaoh, we were equals. I don't take orders from you.
Ah, sorry. I get a bit overexcited about runes. In your own time, of course.
Oh yeah, they fixed player trading too, right? You used to have to meet up to trade. That was horrible. It was a pain in the ass. So you're not wrong. But yes, they have. So you now have we had a look at this, so we haven't really got anything we can do it on. Is it if I put you here, can I check you out? Or was it only in was only in a thing, I think. But you can bring the marker up. Yeah, so you have to be in town, but if you look there, it says shift all and then left click. So say we wanted to check what our weapon was like, yeah? Nothing there for it just now. So basically what we'll do is just check the base weapon itself. And of course there's nothing there for it again because all the stats are out of whack for us. So basically you've got like the trade stuff. Take that off. Item quality 4, take that off. This is a trade window of what the website used to look like, right? So the way it works now is you have a merchant tab when you unlock that part of it, because I don't think we've unlocked it yet. But you can travel straight to someone's hideout. And if they, the way that it works now is instead of having to like be in your hideout to give it to the person, it is now in a tab and it's handled by an NPC. So the person will go, I think they either go to the NPC, or they go to the NPC and it'll open up a trade window and you'll put in your currency and the NPC will give you, like, you'll be able to you'll see all the stuff even, and you'll be able to buy whatever that person has in that tab. Yeah, so not even just like your own thing, but yeah, you can have a look now and you can like look for all, like, they put all the trade stuff off of the websites that everyone used to use in game and made it so you don't need to be in your base. They've done the full player build guide tree stuff that I used to use. Remember how I used to use a program called Path of Building? They've put that in game this league, so you don't have to use outside programs now to do it. I haven't messed with that yet to do it, but yeah, basically, wait, what? No more interacting with players. Yeah, if you don't want to interact with players, you don't have to. Yeah. I wish they would add an interface like FF14 Market. I don't need that Whisper player and wait for it. And I was like, yeah, you don't have to do that anymore. We'll be showing you when we get there. You have in-game trading on a sort of board like FF14 now. Basically, but I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, you go to a player's hideout by clicking that button. They'll have the merchant tab. You go to the box, I think it is, and the merchant tab will show up and you have your currency in your inventory. And then you look for the bit of item you want and you can browse. If they have multiple tabs, you can browse the multiple tabs and you just click it. Automatically takes the item off you. Takes the currency items off you and you get the gear. You know, it's like if you buy something from one of the NPC shop peoples. It's such a, it's the way it should have been in the first place, to be blunt. Like, we were all crying for it for a long time. There is a little bit of lagginess happening just now, so that's not on the stream side, that's on the game side. Just a heads up, like maybe a little bit of framiness. To be fair, this place does look amazing. Wait, have we not got our aura and stuff on? No, we have. Oh. Good for them for listening to the players. That's one of the things I like about it. Like, nobody was expecting. They always said they would never put those things in the game. So when they left it right until the very end of the content reveal trailer stream, and they were just like, oh yeah, and then they casually dropped it, like just in the middle of a few smaller announcements. I say smaller announcements. There wasn't really any smaller announcements this league. Everything has been massive. This is, I want to say, very comfortably the biggest update for this game before 1.0 releases in a huge way. Like, yeah. I heard them barking there. This might be TMI, alright, but when I had a hold of Spike, she got about a minute of like doing, like making biscuits, and her claws are a bit big, but she's like punctured my moob, and she got me right on my nipple, and it is like stinging like a bitch. And she got me good. Stream it down. You heard me right. Before anybody goes, wait, what did I come back to, or what did I hear? See, we're already, these are level 12, all right? And we're level 13, nearly 14, and we're already starting to do less damage just to the regular white mobs. The punctures of love, right? Way nice. I have a question for you, friendos. So some of you might have noticed we've recently changed our intro music to the Devil Trigger song from Devil May Cry. Are we liking it? What's our opinions? Okay, so these two are going to be good. These two will give us the opposite of these. These ones don't projectile damage, so these ones, if our tornadoes hit somebody, they will give us a 30% boost to melee damage, so our spinny one will be much better. I didn't recognize it, but I liked it. Oh, nice. Awesome. So it's from Devil May Cry. And it is Nero's, oh my god, just that one alone is a massive amount of difference. It's from Devil May Cry 5, I want to say, and it's actually Nero's theme, from what I understand. But I rewatched the I rewatched the anime for it recently. But I absolutely love that song. It's such a good song. It's one of those where I hear it and it gets stuck in my head, and I just like walk around humming it for ages, you know. So when I was like watching the new season of the anime the other week, I was like, what? Ah, cool. This is one of the things we need. Ooh, we were about to be surrounded by big attack there. Jesus. I've yet to hear the new one, maybe. Ooh. Oh, you'll have to be here tomorrow to hear it then. Yeah. I am wanting to update our intro a little bit more as well and do some stuff. I have some plans. So keep an eye out, because there will be things changing. Where are they? I hear you barking. Ah. God, that makes such a huge difference at 15% damage. I always forget how big this location is as well. Ooh. My intro at the minute is just Wild Arms intro for like 10 minutes. I still don't know what this is. I think we're following it just now.
That's it. The last one. We've done it. The energies have all coalesced. The signature is far greater now.
And where is it?
Oh.
That's where it's leading us.
Guess we're not done with the Grellwood just yet.
Oh, that's cool. Making us go back to where we wanna. To one of the places we went. Oh, we need to finish this area and then we're gonna go there and check that out, right? Because that's brand new. We've not seen that area in anyway. I've been on the I've found that I've got a bit of a love for or I'm developing a bit of a love for K-pop. Funnily enough, I watched it, like I liked some of the stuff I've heard anyway through hearing Conjurer play it and stuff, and I was trying to find something to watch the other week on like last week I think it was on Netflix, just for one of my sleepless nights. And there was a reality kind of show called Pop Star Academy. And it was one of the biggest K-pop record labels in the world was trying, doing auditions to try to find the next group of ladies that could be the next big K-pop stars. And it's like 8 episodes, and it was really good. Very, very controversial, though. I was not happy with how it ended. And from the sounds of things, I was not the only one. But yeah, so I'm had a little bit education recently as well on some of the some of the like, I don't want to say better sounding ones, but some of the ones that I personally ended up like quite liking, and they're quite a vibe. Yeah. So I'm it's not normally the style of music I like, but the more I listen to it, the more I'm just like, yeah, man. I actually quite like that. Not to be clear, I don't like every single song I hear. Hogstar Academy, Lure with the kappa. What you like? Sounds like we need to strap you down to a chair and get you educated. A la brainwashed. But this place is huge. Ah! Random ass werewolf following us. Where are you guys coming from? Stop it. Ah, there's a place we need to be. Good. Oh, now I remembered about those damn harpies. So far, my most hated enemies in Wild Arms. Don't get me started on harpies. Harpies in Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 ended a good few of our playthroughs of that. The last time we were playing, so like, goddamn harpies. Oh, they split there. That was cool. Armor scrap? Scrap? Armor scrap? Armor is scrap. So these are very basic things at the minute, right? But you know, how come we've only got 2? These go up to 10, and each one of them stacks. Each one has different modifiers and things. Later on, you can actually start putting your own ones in and things, from what they were saying. And let's go for the scrap. Actually, I don't want to change the skill we're using just now because we're doing really well. I believe the main thing here was Una's lure, I think, right? Yeah, I mean, there's stuff all up that way. Why can't I see what our DPS is going up to? So, twist us up to 173. God, this place is not like my computer. Then we went round in an area. Okay, so really? We need to be up that way? Ah. Interesting. Is that right? Is this checkpoint? Ah, we come in there. Yeah. Not used to being in that shit. But actually, yeah, the Popstar Academy show was pretty decent. Popstar Academy Cat's Eye, it's called. I watched it for like the first 20 minutes, and then I was saying the Conjurer, it felt like, you know, like ages have gone by, but you know, when you're like really enjoying something and you don't realize how long you've been sitting, just hanging out, watching it, and you've been absorbed in it. I ended up, next thing I know, it's like the next morning, and I binged 8 hours worth of it. Or something, however long it was. Yeah. Oh, now I remember the boss of this farm. He can hit hard if you're not paying attention. The boss of the farm? Oh, you mean the like in the next area? The big executioner dude? Yeah. He really, really can. He's also one of the cooler bosses, to be honest. Have we done everything here? I think we have. I like that they've done this, just straight up put up a loading screen now while everything loads in the background rather than...
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor folk are beyond saving.
My CPU fans are whirling to life right there. You know what? Let's go back here and then go up there and check this out, right? That's what we'll do. Leads to castle area, right? Huge kind of difficult spec area. Oh yeah. So It leads to the castle area, which is actually the end of Act 1.
This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I cannot thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Oh. Yeah, and that was why we came here.
Aye, these tired ears could use a tune or two.
I have no idea how the parry and stuff works. I'm not wanting to try to get in to learn how to do it. I died so many times to that wolf abomination. Oh, the Giano. Yeah. Now this is the thing. I'm not sure. 2, 4, 6, 12 plus 8% projectile speed. This could possibly be bigger damage potential than these. 20, 24 physical damage there, and that's just straight up attack damage. Elemental damage with attacks. I think we need to go down this one straight away, right? Now, elemental damage with attacks would be on our twisters. It would be the cold damage, 13 to 25. I mean, we're buffing 70 the physical damage. But this is big for us here. Penetrating 12% of elemental resistances on enemies is huge. And don't forget, projectile, like this stuff here, we will be changing some of it while, like, when we get to the end game stuff, it will be completely different from there. So we will change the majority of this stuff. But now we're going to go here. And we need in, I think it is, isn't it? Big time in. What we on now? 21. Here we go. We're doing frost damage, so I kind of want to put Frostwall down. Yeah, let's level 4. Ooh, see, like, I mean, I've never done an essence strain build either. Again, they need spirit. Elemental, wasn't it? I kind of want to get Frostbomb. Put that down, because that's going to give... yeah, we need this. Frostbomb can go in place of Flame Wall. Can you go on Frostbomb? You can. Okay, let's see. I love the area inside the mansion place. I adore haunted, like, castle / mansion. It's like hot mana or Hakumana, however you say it. In 14, did you like Luigi's mansion or too goofy? I'm assuming that was Rash, yeah. I'm not noticing this working. Am I just being blind? I think maybe we're just like not. Maybe we're just killing everything too fast. You know, feel free to answer to Reaper. I can't remember. This is the thing. I genuinely cannot remember. It's been that long since I played it. I mean, you're talking like a long time.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Be careful.
Multiple decades. Yeah. Testament to doing things even though you're scared. Mm-hmm. Now we're not interested in the damage from that, right? What we want is this gives it should. Does it still do it? I didn't even check it. Elemental exposure, which if they haven't changed that, should be 25%. Exposure. Like minus 20% elemental cold resistances for 4 seconds when it goes off. So basically what we need to do is instead of dropping frost firewall now, we drop this right underneath the enemy's feet. And we're going to be standing there spinning and then smacking with our twisters. So that should be a pretty decent
Well, look at this.
like broadside.
The inscriptions on the tree roots match those on the runestones we found. Reminds me of what I've seen in the stars, more than what I've seen at the forge. Now, if this doesn't work, I'll look a right bloody fool.
This is completely new. Cool. What?
Seems you know what you're doing after all.
Glad someone does.
Seeker after all, eh? Now, best we go take a look. How are you?
Let's see. Catacombs. Lost Catacombs. No idea what to expect down here. Level 12, that's okay. The Tree of Souls reveals a hidden past.
Back to the dirt with you. The wind howls.
Nope, don't like that. Bloody chaos damage is what that is. Oh, look at you. Okay. Nice. Wait, what was that? 12 and 16. Now we need to be very, very, very careful about chaos damage because it does. I believe it bypasses energy shield. Yeah. This place is minging. Sorry, my inner Scotsman is shown there. Actually, I'm not sorry. You guys get to see behind the curtain a little bit. Yeah. I like the music in here though, right? How cool is this? Ooh. Oh, wow. Here we go.
The eye of the storm.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reached. The stars show we are farther north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that ancient temple. Olroth has not yet found it, and I must be there to stop him when he does. The locals here are not ones we've met before. Communication will be difficult, but we must understand each other somehow. We will offer the locals our ultimate gift. If our people cannot survive this continent, our legacy will.
Ooh. This place is very cool. I like this. This is like the game's starting to show its roots a bit now. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Who am I friends? This is called Confused Man. What? I read that the Huntress has a Yorkshire accent. No idea if that's true. Very much so is. She's got a strong Yorkshire accent.
Looks like liquid verisium. Farrell will know for sure.
Yeah, that's a broad Yorkshire accent. Which isn't a bad thing, because like Yorkshire accents are awesome. At least to me. Actual ingots. Cool.
The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance. 12 initiates have agreed to perform the rite and become disciples. I've given instructions, but I dare not warn them of what the rite entails.
Is that Liam?
I'm unable to watch over them. I'm needed through the mirror once more. I hope to eventually return and see them alive and fully starlit. But, if necessary, I will make certain that no one will ever return through that mirror.
That sounds like Liam O'Brien. Probably isn't, but I hear like hints of him in there. This is very disquieting.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal. And this liquid verisium, it's ancient.
Oh shit, there's enemies. People on each side.
I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? this tome.
Just in case.
Some of it is legible to me. Volume 1, The Runes of Aldur. Within
He
the
said the
warm
thing.
embrace of Aldur's teachings, he, the first Rune Father, carved a future for Midgard to liberate it from the biting frost. Midgard, this is all Kalguran.
Sure sounds that way, doesn't it? Then that means these ruins aren't Ezomite.
I'll study this text further, but yes, that's what this implies. I need to learn more about this Aldur. Best we get a move on soon, eh?
Interesting. I was expecting us to get attacked by these people. That looks like Sauron. I was expecting these guys to come alive. Maybe next time, yeah. It didn't dawn on me until we were right at this point. I'm just like,
Who'd have thought this tree would have such hidden secrets?
Could tell it with no normal tree. Suppose now we know the source of its power.
Most likely. Though I'm still not entirely sure what that is.
Well, we know it's runic power now, right? We know that at least. Traveled to Ogden Village. That was really cool. That was our first little introduction, really, to like some really cool lore. Are you up here?
Here, take this. You'll need it.
It's dangerous out there. Take this. It can be used at the Verusium anvil to transform equipment.
Let's see what I can make with that liquid verisium. Now we can do something quite powerful with this anvil. A sort of rune forging. Let's give it a try, eh?
Oh, reforges any non-unique armor to grant runic ward. This is a new thing. Runic ward is a last line of protection, absorbing fatal damage instead of your life. If you take damage that would cause your life to reach 0 while you have runic ward, you will drop to 1 life, and your runic ward will take the remaining damage. You will still die if you do not have enough runic ward to absorb the remaining damage. Runic ward does not protect against life loss that is not caused by taking damage. So like bleed and stuff and impale damages, like that kind of thing. So basically if you have 1 life, right, and you take bleed, or you have bleed on you and it ticks, it'll take that 1 life and it'll kill you, even if you have full ward. Runic ward constantly regenerates at a default rate of 5% per second. Monsters can also have runic ward. While a monster has runic ward, it cannot be called, so it makes calling strike useless. Armor. Yeah, okay. It's like there's no way I'm getting that lucky. I like that it lets you see what it's gonna have. Interesting. 29 runic ward on that armor. because it's a higher level. Okay. I think we're gonna change over to this, you know. Having that much armor means when we do get physically hit by something, unless it's a spell damage, is gonna help a lot. We lose life and cold res, but yeah, we're gonna gain the 43. So basically transferring some of this over to Runic Ward.
Nice one.
And we can put this on. Watch here, okay? There it goes. That takes a good while to recharge already at 43. How cool is that, right? I gotta go. Fly safe. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, y'all. No worries, Luke. Goodbye, my friend. I hope you do as well, yeah? I hope you have an amazing rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out with us, and we appreciate you being here as always. Yeah. Speak soon, my friend.
Well, would you look at that? I'm sure we can push all this even further still.
Mm-hmm.
See? I told you. Rune seeking is worth the risk.
I see what you mean.
Let's give it a go, eh?
Random rune.
I managed to make out a bit more of that tome we found. Ah, yes, here it is. Aldur gazed at the pristine stars, and there he saw meaning. Those shapes he wrought into our bedrock. His very will gave the shapes life, and so we began to know prosperity, and the beginnings of Kalgur were born. Something to chew on, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. 1 second, friends. Real quick. There we go. Right.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello. This shade is a curious one. It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp watching us, but things truly have been taking a turn for the better since you freed him. Some of the folk here consider his presence a sign of good luck, though I wonder if it is actually you that brings us these better fortunes.
Thank you, I think. That's just
I like
sell,
to
right?
hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. Oh, I like this one.
I don't think this is going to be worth anything. Especially considering we're on like day 3 now. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, day 3 now.
Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
I mean, that's kind of not worth checking up now. I'm glad we've got this just now. 162 43. Oh, it does go up with quality too. Cool. Nice. Okay. I kind of want to put. What runes have we got just now? We've got 30 to life, and then if this will give armor, evasion, and energy shield. So we'll gain even more armor again if we put that in there. $175. We're looking at this number here, right? Yeah, it's already getting to the point where it's really hard to start stacking. Making progress, friends. We're making progress. Travel to Ogden Village. Yeah. What level is this area? 13.
Wind's fury.
Yeah, I don't think we're able to use that. I'm not seeing glory building anywhere.
This ends now.
Full on, just like obliterated that one there. God, these things are lethal. And you have to, it makes me laugh because when the game first launched in early access, people were able to cast those things like this and fill the screen with them in seconds.
Step by step, I walk the road to redemption.
Can you imagine like 20 or something of these things just filling the screen up? There was one shot in everything in the game, and I mean everything. There was like end-game versions of the build were just demolishing every single boss in a single hit. Ooh, cool. Okay, we get to see this here just now then. So attack damage, these should go up, and this should go up. 173, 151. That's a nice little jump. $180 to $137. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like really looking forward to seeing what this is gonna do to the bosses now. Oh, nice.
Stay dead.
I'm surprised they're not taking on the fire damage though. I won't lie. Kind of thought they were doing this area with how much fire there is and the enemies actually being on fire themselves. Where is it? It's normally around the outskirts. God, the fire, the burning stuff looks so good though. They moved it. Take that regal up, thank you very much. Oh, a lot of high level players dying just now. Right, the area we're looking for should be up ahead. That bleed is lethal. That's going to be an issue for us. Like, that's eating into our life just now. They're getting a bit more pokey. Just a little bit more pokey. You're going to have... Oh, you still only got 2 slots. Runic Alloy. Nice. We're starting to actually get that stuff now. Oh shit, he's invincible. Oh, he made the others invincible even. Ooh. Runic Ally, this is new. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Use on the ring, we have 37 to 49 runic ward on the amulet. 6 to 10% increase maximum. Ooh, okay. Belt, 15 to 20% increase max. And regeneration rate too. Okay. I feel we kind of need to keep that one. Yeah. Oh, that's my minion. I was like, that can't be an enemy, right? Crap. Yeesh way. We shall find the Bernies. The bits that we need. It's strange because it's normally round about that way, but they've clearly changed things. Why'd you stop? Weird. Random chicken there. Do, do, do. This happened way back when as well. This place always takes me ages to try to find the bit that I'm trying to get to. Nope, not there. That's the boss arena, I believe. That isn't quite what I'm looking for, but we'll get there. We're looking for a little way to the side on one of the houses. It'll let us go in a little bit. We're looking for his tool. The blacksmith's tools is what we're after. Do. Music here reminds me of The Witcher. Well done, bleed. Wait. No, maybe? You send them out that way just in case. It is in this area. I'm sure it is. It got me second guessing myself now they have. I kind of like the spread we've got going with this just now, but I was just thinking a quick little thought there. I know we could put something on like concentrate effect, right? Where it will possibly keep them from going further apart. Which means if we wanted to do that for bosses, it would literally, they should stay together that little bit more. Wait, is this the boss? That's the boss. So the place we want is over there. They have changed it. Sneaky buggers. With this being hardcore, I am making a point to clear every map. This isn't normal practice for most people that play the game. You'll see if you watch more experienced players who play hardcore, they fly through, absolutely fly through this area. Well, they have changed it. They've made that so much better. Oh, that is so different. So this place used to be a tiny sliver, like it used to be a tiny little entrance here, and you could miss it most of the time. So that's what I was looking for. So the fact that they've done that now is much nicer. What are you? Spiteful Floret Nettle Talisman. This is a druid weapon. Oh damn! Okay, that's it. We're keeping that. That's a tanky boy thing. That's cool. That would be something if you wanted to run around as a big ass bear. Right. I will be 2 seconds, friends. Yeah. I just need to go for another very quick bio break. I will be right back though in just a second. I'm gonna be so fast. I'm not even gonna be right back up. Yeah. We're old hands at this, so be 2 seconds, friends. Oh, it's starting to get colder. As this flat, you know, whenever it get like the sun starts to turn to or go down, as soon as it goes down, because I'm on a bit of a hill, we lose quite a bit of warmth really quickly. Oh, but welcome back, friends. Are you ready to continue? Kitty hairs all over. Oh, right.
It is good to see.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Autumn Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming.
Thank you.
Whatever it takes.
I think we keep buffing the physical damage for now, right?
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you. The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music, well, I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place. Any fear and excuses be damned. Go well.
I'm getting hitching again. I wonder if there's a bit of a memory leak with it. No, we're gonna start doing this. Yeah, every time we get a rare, we're gonna drop it in here, but then we'll put the blurs into sell.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Another for my collection. Thank you.
Interesting. It's got flammability magnitude on it. That's something I've not seen in a good while. Oh wow, I didn't realize our belt was still that bad. Jeez. We need to fix our belt big time. And our claws. Oh, it took the attributes off. That's fine though. Right. This is fine. No, we don't have frostbomb now. Yeah. What's that needs? 17 in 21 in. We've got 17.
How can I?
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
Now we need strength. Jesus. Okay. There. Bit of a DPS debuff there, but I mean, kind of worth it. Decently high roll on that too as well, so. $93 we're up to now for that. Okay. Do you have any belts, friend?
Oi, here's what I've got.
You should have at this point, right? I'm sure he will. I mean, the lightning res one.
Take a look.
We'll take that.
Stick
Thank
to
you.
the cairns.
Non-unique armor to grant runic ward. Yeah, it's not worth it at that point. Yeah, okay, there's our strength that we needed before. Cool. So now what we do is we go back over. Have they changed this? I think they've changed this UI as well, but I've just realized. Back over here. And we put you back on there. Yeah. That's a much better. What's our life and stuff? Yeah, this is looking much, much better. Are you worth anything? It's Shift Alt and then left click. Wait. Press Shift Alt and left click. Oh, geez. 2x. Can we do this yet? I don't think we can put stuff up for sale until we've got that specific NPC that we need. We do it here.
Renly's house. They had real places to live. You've caught me at a...
Sorry, friend. No, we can't. Yeah, okay. Oh. Jump back in before it disappears on us. I don't think we're getting this. Saying skill can't be used, but why can't it be used? This is what I'm not understanding. Maybe we're just not actually like getting enough stuff with it yet, maybe? Kind of, I didn't realize how much cold damage we'd be doing either, because we should have realistically went for Herald of Ash now, Ice now, that thing about. Hindsight's a wonderful thing. We'll gain more stuff for that soon, anyways. Yeah. Here we go, friends. Let's see.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
No escape. Not this time.
Ray will take you, bastard!
Messed that up big time, we did.
Now it's my turn. Wind's fury!
God damn it. Whoa, that's the one you need to watch out for.
It's you who should have hanged, but this were just as good.
I thought that said Tron gloves. It's not as torn gloves. Jeez. Oh, God's sake. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. I'm a derp. I'm the biggest derpy derp I ever derped.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Back to Clearfell, I suppose.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Oh? Ooh, level 5 skill gem. Cool.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
Yeah, so we shall. Before we click on anything else, I want to see what we've got here. Interesting. What year? Ooh, I don't know if I've seen this. Stormlands. Cool. Barrage. Wait, what? Oh, it's showing the archer ones there. Does it look like with the spear? It's only showing the archer ones. Ready a volley of arrows or spears, empowering your next repeatable bow. Projectile spear attack. To repeat multiple times, consumes your frenzy charges on yours to add additional repeats. Okay, interesting. Wait. So in my mind, if I'm thinking about this right, if we have frenzy charge generation, I'm just thinking this means basically if we were to use this repeatable bow or projectile spear attack. Oh. Our tornadoes and projectile spear attacks. Repeat empowered attack repeats 2 times and the further 1 time per frenzy charge consumed. The repeated attacks will do 50% less damage, which is fine though. 560% of empowered skills attack time is added till the skills cooldown to a maximum of 30 seconds. That is fine because basically what we would have to do is spin, make our whirlwind. Excuse me. Then we would obviously drop our ice nova, right? Our ice crystal bomb. Spin while that's building. Fire the barrage off. Wait, if we could, for the ice bomb to explode so that the tornadoes will be ice. And then fire our tornadoes out and we would gain... What did we fire out just now? Jesus. It doesn't actually say how many we fire out at once, I don't think. I kind of want to get that one. That is going to be insane. This should tell us on here how many we fire out at once, right? 1 projectile. It'll be this one, won't it? Whirlwind, here we go. Oh, it doesn't actually tell us how many we fire out at once. Oh, 3 stages. And what does it say? Maximum 3 stages per additional stage. Twister. If a twister touches a whirlwind from your other skills, consumes the whirlwind to create additional twisters that deal more damage passing through. It doesn't say how many twisters we actually do. It just says consumes whirlwind to create an additional twister. One, 2, 3. If it's 1 per and we do 3 stages, that's 3. So we'd be firing out 5 at a time, right? That's cool. If this is going to work how I'm thinking it will, we need to test this. Barrage. Perpetual charge. Oh, we need more in. Ah, God damn it. Increase low magnitude efficiency. That's the one we want. That's kind of big. But now, I think if we put this on, it'll... Duration is 5 seconds for the buff. If we put this on, this one here, 30%, but we need to have it here, right? And it will tell us if we go in here. So duration, 6.5 seconds. It doesn't sound like much, okay, but that actually really is quite a bit. I'm gonna put War Banner there instead. And put War Banner there because I don't feel like we're using that really. We need a better helmet, realistically. We need better everything. Yeah. Oh, that's what we were gonna do. Nah.
Thank you.
Before anything else, right? You need to come in. So satisfying doing that, I'm not gonna lie. God. Oh really? We didn't get any of the we put some spears in and stuff and it didn't give us the things we needed. What's this? 93. 97 now. Nice. All this is fine where it is. Do we have any empty access we can put on our weapon? I don't think we do. Damn. No effects either. It's a shame. Oh, we can put it on our shield though. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Wrong button. The mana ramparts. We're so close to finishing Act 1, man. So close. Right, we need to test this real quick. So, if I go... Oh, okay, that is cool. Oh, and that comes back fast as well. So we can use this actively. Oh, that lightning is rough. Oh, whatever that was, that bleed there nearly got us. Gonna have to see if there's an easier way to do this. I think maybe keep it for boss fights, maybe. Maybe do that, yeah. Oh, okay, so we are gaining the valor. But that bleed is going to be such a big issue for us. I thought I heard enemies here. No. Right, let's see. Wait, did I accidentally turn the thing off? No, I don't think I did. Sometimes that accidentally happens, you know, like you might press the Z button and it'll turn like everything off. Yeah. It can be a bit weird when you're expecting to see gear and then all of a sudden it's like... God, they do so much damage. Nice. All these twisters are lethal. That's level 16. Cool. Okay. Let's see. So we want at least this one. 37. 131, 137. Nice.
The wind howls.
Boy. Ah. I wonder if there's a way to be able to trigger this barrage thing on Macbee. That'd be pretty cool, right? if we could. It'd be very powerful. I mean, I suppose we could use it as soon as the cooldown's up, right? I mean, that alone does a big bit of damage too. I feel the final boss of this act is going to be a tough one for us. Yeah. We won't know until we get there though, right? I mean, we're taking so much more damage here than what we were in the other areas. Bleed. Stop it. Trying to get as it is. Oh, nice. Another level 5 uncut gem. What do you do though? Let's see. Extra energy shield triggers a stunning nova and energy shield is depleted. Okay. Can't be chilled. All damage chill shock. That one. Okay, that's pretty fun. Can see why people went so crazy with the stuff you can do with this. It's maddest amount of damage you're able to do with that. Yeah. Is everything that we use got like what we actually got in this? We've got rapid attacks, projectile accelerators. It's fine. Barrage. That's gonna be a big one for us. Rapid casting. Magnified area on roll and slash. Yeah. Okay. Do. This is actually the furthest I've ever gotten in this game with a hardcore character. Like, I've tried a few times before just for fun. And got my ass handed to me, shall we say. And did not get far in any way, shape, or form. Wonder, can we get faster attacks on that? Oh, I wonder. Let's see. Oh, we need to put multi-shot on Twister as well. Where is it? No, we've got faster attacks somewhere, haven't we? Rapid attacks, there we go. Oh, it doesn't work for it, damn. What are you then? Spell buff duration. I thought at least a couple of those would have worked for it. We need to see about getting that cast speed up for this at least. Probably. Oh, you know why it might be going a bit slower? We don't have a wand on at the minute. Yeah. Okay. We need to see about grabbing the wand. At the very least, just so we can put it onto our other one. I can't believe we've not actually seen many wands drop now that I think about it. I'm telling you, we're gonna get got by this bleed botch. Pretty much everything here now, really. Yeah. Right? Yeah, there we go. We've changed the look of that there too. That's very cool.
Naught to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike.
Okay, friends, I know I said we were going to go till 10, but this is going to be it for us from this evening. This has been another Path of Exile, John. I can't wait until Wednesday when we're actually like in it again. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop our Discord in the chat for anybody that my caps lock always seems to be on whenever I go to do this. Anybody that isn't joined up on our Discord, I wholeheartedly recommend that you join us on there. It's our home away from when we're live. It's where we put all of our updates regarding when we're going to be live and all that kind of stuff, any events we're doing, all that cool stuff. And there's also kitty pictures and cool art from loads of different members of the community and stuff. So if you're interested in that, you should definitely check that out. We are gonna go and raid somebody real quick, so if you bear with me, we shall see who we can find. We are back tomorrow now though, at 3 p.m. GMT, where we'll be playing some Final Fantasy 14. If I press these buttons properly, that is. Yeah. Raid channel. Let's see, who are we looking for? Any of our friends online. Let's see. Sure. You know what? We'll hop on over to someone I don't think I've raided much. They're playing Hollow Knight Silksong, which is something a bit different. Yeah. Now, guys, that'll be it from us. We'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Stay safe, stay well, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night.